Oh, we are live once again. And once again, we are playing Police Simulator Boston Edition. I'm pretty sure it's Boston. Pretty sure. Although I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 88, 90% sure that it's Boston. Okay. By the way, this music, it's in whatchamacallit, YouTube Studio. It's in the YouTube Studio audio library. And the title of the song is called Honey, I Dismembered the Kids. Huh? Anyways, let me set everything up, which I thought I did already. There we go. Okay, you guys ready to become best cop in Boston? We are not even halfway done. I think once we get 30 duty stars, that means we're done with the game. So, let's continue. I think yesterday we didn't get to unlock anything, did we? We unlocked the car and the ability to escort suspects back to the precinct. And for those of you who might not know what's happened, I originally meant to play Doom: The Dark Ages. However, I kept running into problems with Doom: The Dark Ages on my PC. I'm not necessarily blaming the game, but for whatever reason, my game kept crashing, and I reached a point where I was crashing so frequently that it was just not worth it to continue playing that game. So I'm kind of waiting for the game to get updates.
Consider it done.
Yeah. I saw this game when I resubscribed to Xbox Game Pass for PC so that I can play Doom: The Dark Ages without paying like $80 for it, which I think is pretty expensive. It's an expensive ass game. And I saw this, and I remember watching Iron Mouse, who is a very, very talented, incredible streamer on Twitch. She played the ambulance game, so I think it was like the ambulance simulator. I think it was made by the same dev team. Basically, play as a EMT personnel. And I thought, police simulator. Maybe it could be fun. Janky but fun. And lo and behold, it is janky, but kind of fun. So, we have an axe. Oh. Ooh. I didn't see that. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna let these cars just continue on. Okay. Maybe the music is a little bit too loud. Okay. So what we got here? We only got 2 people.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Crystal Zhang. No warrants, everything looks okay. You're avoiding eye contact. Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm
Let me
just
give
taking
you
a
a,
sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
So, if they do anything suspicious like that, I can frisk them. I can't do a full body search, but I can frisk.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Oh boy. No, I can full search you because you took amphetamines. Okay, I believe I can just arrest her right now.
You've committed a violation by driving under the influence of narcotics. You're being arrested. Please move onto the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
I'm gonna search this cab. I feel like a lot of these cab drivers are doing DUIs, either with alcohol, amphetamines, or THC. Yeah, maybe the music's too quiet now.
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee. Please respond.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
One ounce of marijuana, but that's within the legal limit. Okay. So, only charged her with amphetamines.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Okay, Ann Nader. You have an open warrant. Invalid insurance and license plate. No driver's license. Oh, boy. Okay, we give her the tickets first. It's not that she has an expired ID, she just doesn't have one. So, no valid insurance. Expired license
This is
plate.
Patrol
Your behavior is
4561.
unlawful,
I'll
and I
handle
have
the
to give you
accident.
multiple tickets.
I thought 1 or 2 violations are fine as long as I'm not getting too many.
Arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct.
Okay,
Is a unit available?
we're gonna do a DUI
Kindly
test.
cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Oh, she was almost, yeah, she was almost, she's almost at the fucking limit.
Please
The
allow
limit
me
is
to collect a sample to see if
0.08.
you're under the influence of any drugs.
Okay, so she's under arrest.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required. Officer available?
Missing driver's license and open warrant.
This is Patrol 4561.
I'm going to
I'll
cuff
look
you
after
now.
the accident.
After that, I want you to move to the sidewalk.
Okay, you handcuffed me, but is it really necessary to give me more charges?
Yep. I search the car while she moves to the sidewalk.
We require an officer to take care of transporting an arrestee. Anyone available?
Kind of surprised that she didn't try to run away after the accident. Did she not know that she has warrants out for her arrest?
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Okay, I don't think I can turn that off because I don't see the button prompt for it.
This is Patrol
It
4561.
could be that
I'll
I just
deal with the accident.
loaded up an existing save Let's see. Normally it's like Y. If you press Y, you can
Put your hands up slowly, please.
disable
I'm going to
callouts
search you.
temporarily. Okay, you have a gun. You do have a gun permit. Okay. How do you have a permit if you have an open warrant? What the fuck? Yeah. Report is complete. What do you mean greet back? Fuck.
Please take your
Just give them
accident
the
report.
report,
Such a comprehensive report will be very
and I'll take
useful.
them myself.
Thank you,
I'll take them to
officer.
the precinct myself. So,
Please take your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
I have a vehicle here
tow
that
these
needs towing.
vehicles.
I need a record at my current location, please.
Sure, they will be with you shortly.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record at my current location, please. Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
Location.
Watch your head, please. I'm escorting you to the police precinct. All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights? Let's take you to the cell.
You know, so far I haven't seen a single suspect try to run away while we are doing work.
All right, time to get in.
Like during an accident or doing like a road stop, a traffic stop. No one ever runs away. So I never got the opportunity to shoot people, which is sad. I want to shoot people.
It's time to take you to the police cell. Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
Okay, we got 1,300 points. Okay, the car should not be smoking this much after gently bumping a parking meter. You know? Quick repair. Let's do some drive-bys. We got the automatic license plate reader. Okay, report. Report. No valid insurance. Fuck. I'm sorry, are they running away? Okay, I'll have to stop here. Vehicle looks okay.
I had to stop you because a background check on this vehicle shows that the owner of record does not have valid insurance.
I knew I would get caught one day.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Wait, did it say anything? I think I missed the prompt. Did it say he was being nervous or something? Yeah, the person looks nervous. Okay. Thankfully, I have my stream open on my phone. Yeah, I know he has a insurance problem. Okay, buddy, get the fuck out of the car. First of all,
Here's a ticket for not having valid insurance.
Fine. Now I need to be on my way.
no, get the fuck out
Slowly
of the
step
vehicle.
out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
So I cannot search his car because I don't have probable cause. What I do have is probable cause for a frisk.
Please allow me to frisk you for any illegal items.
Your shift is over, officer.
Items. How about
Okay,
a little
let's
test?
just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Nothing.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Okay, it seems like you're good to go. Let me just check what else I can do. I think this was in evidence. Yep. The law regulates which actions a patrol officer is authorized to take when a citizen breaks the law. So I'm allowed to frisk if they're angry, avoiding eye contact, nervous, trembling, looking around. Yep. Citizen, you are good to go, although you are mighty suspicious.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
Let's look at the report. Yeah, they're all justified. Good. Man, just seeing the word justified reminds me of the TV show Justified. That was such a good show. The one with Timothy Oliphant. Oliphant? Oliphant. Yeah, Timothy Oliphant and Walter Goggins. Very good show. I actually haven't seen the sequel series that they did with, I think they changed the setting to Detroit? Didn't like it as much. I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes. Mainly because the dynamic between the characters between Timothy Oliphant's character and Walter Goggins' character wasn't there. Okay, get the fuck out of the way, guys. I love how the show ended.
As a patrol officer, your duty is never really over.
I unlocked wallet thieves. What the fuck? I unlocked Conway. Baytown. Brixton. Okay. Okay, so I unlocked Brixton and yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to unlock. So I unlocked everything here. Let's go back. We got Conway. Where's my uniform? Go tactical with Beaver. Is this game using Unreal Engine 5? I don't think so. Excuse me, ma'am.
I stopped you because I saw you jaywalking.
Maybe, but there wasn't any risk.
In front of a police department?
Let me see your ID, please.
This is a serious
officer.
violation of
Here
the
you go.
law. Isabella Fernandez. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, got a quick package. Alright, what do we got here? I don't think I can frisk her. I'm actually not sure if I could have even asked for her ID. I'll be honest. Asking for ID. No, I can. Yeah, I can. So I'll just give you a ticket.
I have to fine you for jaywalking. It will cost you $25.
Oh, no, not that.
Yeah, if you want to jaywalk, go to New York City.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
I believe it was New York City that completely legalized jaywalking. Or decriminalized jaywalking. There is a difference between legalization and decriminalization, but hey, what do I know? I don't even live in the United States. Why should I care about American law? Oh, I should have the call-outs open.
We need support. Who's available?
Minor accident. Yeah,
I
sure,
am
let's go.
available.
Yo, hold on. Oh, I don't have to. I don't even have to get out of the car. I can just like automatically report it with the automatic license plate reader. Okay, report. This is a nice way to like automatically accrue points. You know what's funny? I think the car is trying to get out of the way because I have my sirens on. Makes them violate traffic laws. Because I saw some of those cars, they got like turning without signals on, or like driving on the wrong side, or violating like basic traffic laws. And I think it's because I have my sirens on. We are near the intersection. It's a good thing we got one lane open. So, let's take a look here. Never know when it's the right time to take a photo. I don't think it matters though.
Yo!
Like, also, the NPCs' voices are slightly peaking. I don't know why. Like, they're peaking in-game. It's not just in OBS. Okay, take a picture of that. I think with pictures, you get about 80% of the way there. I think this is good enough. So let's talk with this guy first.
Let me hear what you saw.
Sorry, officer. I was inside the store when I heard the crash.
You're out in the middle of the road. You are not inside a store.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Okay.
Tell me what you saw.
I was in control of my car the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Please
ID.
show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Okay, invalid license plate. Yeah, that's not too bad. I smell alcohol.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
All right. What do we got here? Can you hear me? It hurts, but I don't think
He
I'm
is
badly injured.
0.002
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway. Can you stand up and
off
walk
of
with me
the
to the
legal
ambulance?
limit.
Yeah.
Very close, my guy. Very close.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
I want to arrest him for DUI, but that's against the law. Fuck. Alright, so all I have you for is a license plate.
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
You're ruining my day.
Wait. If I smell alcohol, can I still frisk them? Frisking. I can search him.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Okay, I gotta remember that. Marijuana, but the legal amount. Okay. So you're boring. See over here. Oh.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Risa Gordon. Gordon Freeman. Everything looks okay.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Hey, do cops actually do all these steps in real life? Because I've never seen a cop do this. Like, be this, like, thorough.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before
Unless
driving.
unless they suspect something. Or they're trying to be dicks to someone. I bet cops in real life, they just show up and, like, take a few pictures, and they're like, yeah, figure the shit out. Call a tow truck, you know. They're not gonna be doing DUI and drug tests for every person involved in the accident. Do they? Actually. Okay, so yeah, she's got nothing.
Tell me what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look
Yeah,
into it.
he did drink, but it's not the illegal amount.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Figueroa Shalaby. Expired ID. Invalid insurance. These are misdemeanors. How about a drug
Please
test?
cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if
Come
you're
on,
drunk.
one of you guys give me something good.
I just need to collect a sample to see
on.
if you're under the influence of any illegal substance.
Don't you like amphetamines? Ah, man. Okay. I'm not arresting any of you. I am issuing you a ticket. ID, insurance. That's it.
I found multiple violations and have to ticket you for them.
Oh, I knew there was some trouble, but I didn't know about all of them.
Okay,
And I'll give
here's
you
your
the accident reports.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
You're
You're
free
good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Okay. Let's clean this place up.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Okay, so I can agree back. Oh. Oh,
Hey there.
oh, I get points for that. Okay. That's kind of cute, I guess.
Roger that.
Hi, partner. Good to see you. Here's the suspect that needs to be transported to the precinct. Thank you for taking over.
So one thing I wanted to make sure was I don't need to search these arrestees, right?
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
Wanted suspects.
This is Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest precinct?
No, I don't think I need to do that. Okay.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
Wait.
You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
Please stay calm. So
Yeah, I
we
don't
can
think
go
I
to
can
the
do anything
police
with them.
precinct.
I just have to transport them. Okay, I won't be taking this call out.
Please, get in the
because
car.
it's just literally a transport mission.
You have the right to remain silent.
require
Any
support.
statement you make may be
Who's
used
available?
for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. I'm focused on another out of 4 of the services of a counsel. The government will provide you with. You understand these rights?
I didn't mean to press R. Okay. Oh, it's right here.
Traffic stop that requires taking care of. You're taking too long to reach the
Let's
scene.
take
We're
you to the
sending another
cell.
unit.
Okay, it's a bit like even for a transport mission, this is a bit too like short. The pickup location was literally across the street.
Require an officer to take care of transporting an arrestee. Anyone available?
Sorry.
Oh.
Assistance is requested for an emergency.
I am
Please
available for
respond.
the emergency.
Oh, major accident? Okay, let's go.
I've arrived at the scene and we'll take care of it.
Okay, I'm going to put down a traffic cone. Because of this shit. I want cars to move into the first lane. So I'll put them in a staggered pattern. See if that helps. Okay. So we got some people injured here.
Let me hear what you saw.
Sorry, officer. I was inside the store when I heard the crash.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance. Tell me
I think I
what
also
you saw.
unlock
I didn't really
more
see
interactions with people who are injured later on. What did I get a report for? Huh.
Tell me what you saw.
Yes, I think I wasn't in full control of my car.
Once again, what the fuck does that mean?
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Can you imagine telling a police officer at the scene of an accident? I'm sorry, I wasn't in full control of my car. What? Invalid insurance. Invalid license plate. Okay. Okay, ma'am. Immediate ticket.
Your behavior is unlawful, and I have to give you multiple tickets.
I thought 1 or 2 violations are fine as long as I'm not getting too many.
Get a
Kindly
drug test
cooperate
going?
as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Oh boy. Very close. Close, but no dice.
Please
What
allow
about
me
drugs?
to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
No drugs. Well, you're lucky, ma'am. Very lucky. Also, what's up with the medic?
Okay, what's going
Okay.
on?
Yep.
Hey,
Can you describe what you saw?
that vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, officer.
I know, she's a bit drunk, but I can't arrest her.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Pavia Morgan. No driver's license. Oh boy, you are under arrest. Okay. Invalid insurance. So the first, what I'm gonna do is
Hey, can you hear me?
issue a violation.
You'd better accompany me for further diagnosis.
No
I'm
valid
charging you for not
insurance.
having valid insurance.
You're spoiling my good vibes.
Please
We're gonna
cooperate
do an
peacefully
alcohol
while I
test
take
and a
sample
drug
to check if
test,
you're drunk.
and then we arrest them for driving without a driver's license.
You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of
Also,
drugs.
I believe the drug test is not real. Like, the breath analyzer is real, but I think in real life, the drug test for THC takes a while. You gotta send it to a lab or something. Unless they came out with an actual device that lets people do on-spot checks like this, which I don't think is available yet. The technology isn't there yet. Anyways, so you were under arrest.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving without a driver's license. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
And we're gonna search the car. One cucumber. You know, this is a 18 plus stream. However, there are some things I do not want to say, including what I think they might be doing with all these cucumbers in their cars. She's not the only one. A lot of people in the city, they either walk around with a cucumber in their pocket, or they have a cucumber in their cars. Now, the shape of the cucumber, because of the shape, it makes me wonder about what they are doing with the cucumber. It's very weird. I'm not judging. It's just that, like, when you're driving, you shouldn't be doing anything with a cucumber or anything that looks like a cucumber when you're driving. Don't even be on your phone when you're driving. It's about it. It's actually as dangerous as drunk driving. Switchblade. Okay. I also saw a gun, so that's a gun and a switchblade. Okay. 3 switchblades.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
And I'm pretty sure she didn't have a permit for a handgun. One more switchblade, 1 ninja star. Jesus, lady. No gun permit. Okay. So, issue liability reason, weapons, gun, and switchblade.
Being arrested for committing multiple crimes.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many.
Okay. Alright, let's take a photo. This was a good haul, you know. Do cops get bonuses based on how many people they arrest? Justified arrests, but still. I vaguely remember reading about something like that. How some cops in some precincts in the United States, they get bonuses based on how many suspects they arrest, which seems in real life a really bad idea, because it incentivizes cops to arrest people for even the slightest possible infringements. It encourages them to arrest people based on trumped up charges. But hey, what do I know? So, we finished the report.
This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
Can I get a non-weird song? So let me turn down. I don't need music. I'm turning that down and putting master sound a little bit up, because I don't know why the in-game audio has like some of the in-game audio sources are peaking, especially the dialogue audio.
This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
And it's a bit grating on my ears. Okay. Going to tow.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station. Mind your head.
Also, let me know in the chat or in the comments if my voice audio and the game audio are acceptable, like the levels. Because I think right now my voice is a bit more pronounced than the game's audio. Because I can see the volume levels in the audio mixer panel for OBS. But it can be a bit difficult for me to judge.
What's up, officer?
What the fuck are you doing?
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Let's gotta wait for... You know what? Let's remove this cone.
Any officers available who need assistance?
Okay, that car almost hit me. Let's go to here.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you with them. Do you understand these rights?
Why does the GPS do that?
For transporting an arrestee, please respond.
I am not available at the moment.
Let's cruise along at 35 miles per hour.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
Maybe I should try just patrolling
Stay here
instead
until...
of getting the callouts. Instead of responding to the callouts. Because I think graffiti things and other types of crimes are only visible when you're out patrolling. So I'm gonna turn off callouts, and I'm going to patrol the street. Report all of these people. And keep my eye out for any suspicious behavior. No valid insurance. Hello.
I had to pull you over because a background check of this car revealed that its insurance status is invalid.
It's just a 5-minute drive. Nothing to worry about.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Giacomo Qureshi. Just an invalid license plate. Doesn't look suspicious, so we're just gonna issue a quick ticket.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
Why does it cost so much?
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Hold on. The fuck is this? I know. I just issued a ticket to that guy. Game. By the way, that guy... Oh, shit. This is a traffic accident waiting to happen. The guy has underglow, underlights. Fuck me. Oh my god. That's some serious jaywalking.
I've detained you because of your car's underglow lights.
I thought I turned them off.
License and registration, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Lovre Franco. Wallet thief. Okay. So, someone just got robbed. Invalid license plate, so you got 2 violations.
You've committed multiple violations. You will be charged for all of them.
I didn't know about all of them. Thank you for pointing them out.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
So where's the thief? I think I lost them. Graffiti, graffiti. Stop, you have violated the law. Stop, stop, stop.
You're being detained for vandalizing property with graffiti.
Ugh! Damn it!
Oh, okay. First of all... Okay, I can't arrest them for graffiti.
I have to arrest you for trying to escape
No,
from
no,
a
no,
law
no, no.
enforcement
I
officer.
misclicked.
Is
Oh,
this a joke?
no, 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 no. Can I cancel the arrest?
I'm taking off these handcuffs.
Thank you, officer.
God damn it. I think I lost some points for that. I'm going to search you though.
Please allow me to.
I think it
frisk you
said
for
he
any
was
illegal
shaking.
items.
Spray can.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
Thomas Shunho. Okay. What do you think, guys? Doesn't look like the same person. Nuh-uh. You are now actually under arrest for stolen
I
ID.
have to arrest you for carrying a stolen ID.
What?
Hey, officer.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Now we do a full search. Switchblade, you motherfucker.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, no.
I believe that is it.
I'll
So I'm
escort
gonna
you to the
escort him.
police precinct now.
Ah, shit.
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you. Do you understand your rights?
I think that's the first time I caught a graffiti artist in the act. Kinda wanted him to, whatchamacallit, run away, so I can chase him down.
Your shift is over, officer.
Okay, my GPS is saying go this way, but I could have just stopped at the precinct I just passed. Now I'm stuck in traffic. Great. This game could use better pathfinding for the vehicles. I think if there was like a first thing for the devs to, like, I don't know, update if they ever want to, it would be better pathfinding. Because I'm seeing it cause some issues with how the game functions.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
But who am I kidding? This game's never gonna get an update. It's not like those games where devs come back and spend more time on it, because I'm sure this is an indie dev, and they don't have a lot of resources. So yeah, I lost points for putting on the cuffs for the wrong reasons. Okay, let's end my shift. Hopefully I unlocked some more stuff. Was a busy day. Wanted suspect. Okay. That's new. Let's go to the high crime area. I love me some crime. As a cop, crime is how I make bread. How I earn bread?
I'll be on the lookout.
Crime is my bread and butter. Because I'm a cop. Okay, get the callouts, because I want to try out the wanted suspect thing.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
Yeah, so wanted person. Alvarez and Manuel. So I have to go to the location.
Here, we have an emergency. Any available
I am not
officers,
available
please
at the
respond.
moment.
Okay, let's turn off callouts. I have to find the wanted person. All these passive points that I'm accruing.
I have arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Okay, so I have to look for the suspect. Do I get a tooltip on how to do this mission? Okay, search the area. You can focus on citizens to receive a hint. From time to time, one person moves on and is sighted in a different location. The area will then update. When approaching a wanted suspect, patrol officers should be prepared that the person might try to run away. It's imperative to know how to react properly in such situations. Deadly force, such as shooting a suspect, must be avoided. Boo! Aiming but not shooting at a fleeing person is permitted only when the wanted suspect is probably involved in a crime that the patrol officers have themselves investigated. If a fleeing suspect is neither visibly armed nor a danger to the officer, it's recommended that the officer keeps their gun holstered and instead use the ranged stun gun to immobilize the suspect. It is not justified to shoot at a fleeing suspect who demonstrates readiness to surrender, such as raising their hands. Okay. Wanted suspects are always on foot and never driving in a motor vehicle. Okay. Let's go slow. Let's turn off automatic license plate reader. We are looking for Alvarez. Might be in the park. Oh shit, the game just tells you because it's my first time. Focus on the person to be sure. Confirm appearance descriptions in the ID. If the person flees, equip ranged stun gun. Pursue and arrest the person. Okay. Oh yeah. He's fleeing. He's fleeing. Stop. 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 What are you doing? Stop. Motherfucker, do not run away off the map. Son of a bitch. That guy knew what he was doing. Fuck. Jesus. He escaped. Well.
I'm taking care of
Let's do another one. I want to get it right. Okay. Rocha Eliana. So she's around here somewhere. So she has black hair, purple top, orange skirt. Ethnicity African. That's not... Okay. Whoever the devs are, African isn't an ethnicity. Or at least it's not a commonly used ethnic identity. Because it's a fucking continent. And there are multiple ethnicities in Africa. Okay. I think the devs are Korean. There's so many Korean names in the suspects.
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported.
I'm dealing
to
with
the
something
nearest
else
clinic.
currently.
Is a unit available?
Okay, so it only tells me if it's the suspect or not. Okay. So this purple top, which should be quite easy to
It's good to see you
spot.
again, officer.
Let's cross the street. Go over here. Purple top and an orange skirt. Oh, there she is. Stop. Stop. Oh, I can tackle her. Oh, actually.
Stop! Put your hands up!
Whoops. I don't think I was justified. Because she stopped and then I shot. Oops. Whoopsie. So, you're under arrest for fleeing.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you fled from a law enforcement officer. Please step onto the sidewalk.
You're a terrible cop.
You're a terrible runner. Now get onto the sidewalk. Okay. It's time to
Show me your ID, please.
do our whole procedure.
Here it is.
Why was she wanted anyway? You were... Is that the same person? Driver's license, no. Doesn't look like the same person. She has different hair. But she has the same eye color. Actually, the game actually tells you what facial or what facial features might be different in case of identity theft. I think it's in felonies. No, it was. Was compared to persons. The ID is probably stolen. Accessories are not worn in ID photos. I don't think this is the same person. Okay, so multiple reasons. First, you have a stolen ID. And you are wanted for an open warrant.
I'm arresting you for the multiple felonies you've committed.
There are a lot of liability reasons. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
You have a switchblade.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
You're a terrible cop.
And I think that's it.
I'm taking you to the police station.
Okay, is it faster for me to walk her to the car or walk her to the precinct? I'll just walk her to the car because I'll have to come back for the car anyway. So yeah, I'm not sure about the stolen ID. That might be wrong.
Please cooperate and get into the car.
Buddy. Get out of the way. Switch seats. There we go.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights? Time to go to the police precinct cell.
I hope this gives me a bunch of points. So far, the callouts that gives me the most amount of points seems to be major accidents.
Stay here until further notice.
They give me like upwards of 500 to 600 per incident. Yeah, I lost a bunch of points. And let me guess. Unjustified stun gun. Yep. Unjustified liability reason. I think this is the fake stolen ID. Yep. It's okay, we still have... So I think the CP, the conduct points, are basically health. It's like the health of your character. If you lose 100, that's game over for that particular shift. It effectively functions as a health meter. Okay, let's get back to the callouts and let's do another one.
Officer, help requested for an emergency. Please
I am
respond.
deep in this case right now.
Assistance required.
Consider
Is
it
an
done.
officer available?
Okay. So, what is that name? Antonin Thorerensen. Thorerensen. Thorerensen? Jesus. Red suit, blue pants. Not armed.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
Let's make sure the handgun is equipped so that I can quickly pull it out. So red suit, blue pants. Might have to walk around. Good, this place is open. Okay. Red suit, blue pants. Red suit.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Oh, son of a bitch. No, that's him, that's him. Yo, police. Come on, run for me. To detain a person for matching a description, their appearance has to match. Represent a person. Okay.
I've detained you because you match a description.
Sure, officer. Do your job.
You are shaking.
Show me your ID, please.
Sure.
Suspicious behavior.
Here you go, officer.
Oh, you're him. He's him. And not in a good way. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest for having an open warrant.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Also going to do a search.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Switchblade. That's illegal.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Ma'am, move along. So... He didn't have a gun. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay.
I'm taking you to the police station.
I should have brought my car to the other side. Hello, citizens. Where the fuck did I park my car? Oh boy. Walking is so slow. Also, it looks like I'm holding onto his ass. Look at that.
Please cooperate and get into the car. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Actually, I think there was a police station behind me. No, no, no. Ah, shit, balls. What the fuck is that car doing? Oh my god.
Time to go to the police precinct cell. Stay.
I wonder if like a bigger studio with a bigger budget can make a game like a police simulator game. I think that might be very interesting. I'm not throwing shade at the devs who made this particular game. You know, they did what they could with their budget and resources. But as a player, you know, I think it will be interesting to see what a larger dev team with more resources and time could do. Because one of the reasons, there is a mod, I believe it was one of the more popular mods for GTA 5, and there was a police mod where you play as a police officer, and I think it was quite interesting to see, and seeing that mod at the time made me wonder how much fun it would be for Rockstar, instead of constantly making the same like crime game like GTA, they can make a spin-off game. Just try it out. So just the same open world map, but this time you play as a police officer. Because GTA, the open world, you don't really, in the open world of GTA, you don't really do like specifically criminal activity. You do races, you do like fucking bank heists. But like there's only so much stuff that you can do as a player that makes it interesting. Whereas if you make it into a police simulator, there are a lot of stuff and a lot of gameplay systems that you could implement that might keep people engaged. Anyways. Okay, everything is justified. I made 300 points. Actually, that's not too bad. I think it takes slightly less time than managing a major accident. So if I do 2 of these, I can make about as much from a major accident, I think. Let's do another one.
I'm deep in this case right now.
Assistance required. Is an
I'm
officer
dealing with
available?
something else currently.
We require support. Who's
I will
available?
handle it.
Okay. Zamora Maximiliano. 34, male, Asian, brown hair, white shirt, black jeans.
There's an emergency. Urgent response
I'm in the middle of
required.
resolving something
Officer
else.
available?
I'm turning off the automatic
I've
license
arrived
plate
at the
reader.
location. We'll start looking for the suspect.
Going to park my car in the middle. Let's see, yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey,
2 points for saying hello. Okay, brown hair, white shirt, black jeans. Says ethnicity is Asian. Okay, I'm detaining you
you're
for matching
detained
a
because you match a
description.
description in the police computer.
And this is supposed to be me?
Let me have a look at your ID, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
You're him. Okay, so you're under arrest.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you have an open warrant on you.
Oh, please don't do that.
Put
Gonna
your hands up
search ya.
slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Switchblade, marijuana. Only the switchblade is illegal.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade.
Please, officer.
I believe that's it.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Yeah, this is easy. So I think that puts me at over 1,000. If this mission gives me roughly the same amount of points as the last one. I do see a police precinct
Please,
just
get in the
a
car.
block away.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel.
This is a
preferably
one-way
of your
street,
choice.
but I'm a
If you
cop.
cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide.
There is only one way, and that is my way. Is the entrance on the other side? Yeah. Why are you running? I actually want to park in front.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now.
Oh yeah, didn't GTA, wasn't there like a remaster of GTA 5 recently? Was it a remaster or... Was it a next-gen update? I remember seeing it on the Steam page, and people
Stay
were
here.
not happy. They were not happy with the minimum amount of effort that Rockstar put in. And they were not happy to see yet another meaningless release of a game that's been practically the same for years. Like, how many times have they announced a launch of a new version for GTA 5? It must be around like 20, 30 times. Okay, so now we are over 1,000 points. We still have plenty of time. So yeah, I think this is more efficient. Time efficient and I think it's mostly just time efficient than managing a major accident.
We require support.
I will handle it.
Let's go. So, Nuria Porter. 27, orange top. Don't know if she's armed. Oops. Hiccups. Oh, can I please get into a shootout?
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
Excuse me, officer. Can you help me, please?
Oh. That is not an orange top.
Excuse me, officer. Could you help me out, please?
By the way, that seems like the most difficult mission in the game. These people ask you for directions, and you're supposed to know what a particular point of interest on the map is. Oh, hiccups, no. Yo.
Please don't hurt me again. I'll obey now.
Under arrest.
I have to arrest you for trying to escape from a law enforcement officer.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Yep, that's her. Let's do a search.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Nothing illegal.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
You're making a big mistake, officer.
Yeah.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct. Please, get in the car. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
I'm still hiccuping. Oh fuck. God damn it. Ah, stop hiccuping. Ah.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
Why did I get -7? Unjustified liability reason. What the... what? Oh, am I not supposed to... Am I not supposed to charge her with an open warrant separately? Is that why I lost points? Strange. Maybe I'm not supposed to charge her with an open warrant. Or maybe it was the fleeing thing. But no, she did flee. I'm a little bit confused about that one. Okay, let's turn on the license plate reader and get some traffic violations. Okay, what the hell is that?
Your shift is over, officer.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
The location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Okay, let's end our shift. This was a good haul. 1,200 points. We're making a lot. Oh shit. A lot of money. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness. Oh! Jesus. Nice, nice. Arresting drug dealers. Nice. New unlock. Choose this mod from the shift selection to play a real-time shift that lasts up to 8 hours? What the fuck? Wait, do I still unlock shit for... Hold on. Let me get some coffee. See if it will cure me of my hiccuping. Oh shit, I'm still hiccuping. Alright, So does this unlock? Let's try it. Yeah, so it said it's an 8-hour shift, like 8 real-time hours, which sounds crazy to me. The patrol badges? Huh? Oh. Okay, I guess this is like the end game. I won't be doing this. Okay, let me end my shift. Yeah. This is what after you've unlocked everything and you want to basically get yourself on a leaderboard or somewhere. Day off. High crime area. Let's do it. Yeah, it seems like if you wanna get a high crime district, you just have to wait 1 day.
We have reports of a high crime rate in this area.
We need
Show police
support. Who's
presence
available?
I will
and
stay
take
alert.
action.
Sorry, I'm busy with something else.
That's an immediate traffic violation right here.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Roger that.
Okay.
Location reached. I'll start searching for the
Dixon
suspect.
BU. Yellow skirt, armed. Okay.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers?
I am
please
not
respond.
available at the moment.
Okay, yellow skirt spotted. Oh, she's running. Hey, stop. Stop. Okay, I'm shooting her.
Police! Stop! BPD! Stop!
Got her. Okay. I'm just going to arrest her for fleeing.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
And I'm not going to do wanted person like open warrants. Like this one. Because I want to see which one's giving me the penalty. Whether it's the fleeing justification or the open warrant justification. I'm gonna do everything else.
I need
I'm
to
gonna
do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Goddamn. 3 switchblades. Oh, I forgot to put myself on the other side. Sorry about that. Because in this game it can be hard to see like the menu on the right side. Okay, so she has. Oh. Three switchblades.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
I need to see
Look
your
at your
ID,
ID.
please.
Here.
You don't look like the same person. It could be just her hair. I don't know. That doesn't look like the same person. They have different eye colors. She has brown eyes. Yeah, this is a fake ID, stolen ID. I'm pretty sure it's a stolen ID.
What? No! This is unbelievable!
Plus, I think that's it though.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Please cooperate and come with me to the police van.
I have no choice.
Okay, she's good to go. Yeah, I got -7 points. Unjustified liability reason. I think it was the last one I did, so it wasn't a stolen ID.
I'm on it.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please
Negative.
respond.
Not available right now.
I guess I should only do it if it's super obvious that the
Location
photo
reached.
and
I'll
the
start
person
searching
doesn't
for the
match.
suspect.
Eliso Cole, black suit, 24, blonde, black suit. Okay. Is that him? Suspect is fleeing. Oh shit. Yo, stop.
Freeze! Show me your hands!
Okay, next time I'm gonna shoot you.
Stop immediately! If you move, I'll shoot you. You're under arrest for resisting law enforcement orders. Please move to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
Alright, move. I don't want to get hit. Yeah, let's see what this guy's
Your
deal
ID,
is.
please.
Care of. Anybody available?
Here you go, officer.
Yeah, I cannot accept that drug dealing. Not just yet, just yet. Okay, open warrant. Not gonna do that.
I need to do a search on you to see if
Yeah,
you're
I
carrying
don't think I'm
anything
supposed to
illegal.
report that. Not report. I don't think I'm supposed to charge him for an open warrant. Because I already got him on
We require support. Who's available?
fleeing. So he has a permit for the gun. That's fine.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident. I'll be arriving at your location soon. I'll take charge of the suspect, partner.
I could have taken him to this precinct, but
Please
nah.
cooperate and come
Sorry,
with me to
not
the
right
police van.
now.
I have no choice.
Yeah, I got 160 points. I wish the game could also give me some hints about what I should be doing more.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Negative. Not available right now.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled. You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
I read something. Wanted persons. Background check reveals an open warrant on identified citizen. The citizen can be arrested immediately.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
I am not available at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a quick ticket to this guy.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
That's not a location that's easy to reach. It'll take some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Hello, officer.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
Look at all these fucking cars. Jesus.
Assistance required. Is an officer
Consider it done.
available?
Okay. Another wanted suspect. So Austin Yildiz. Austin Yildiz. Yildiz.
I'm focused on another issue at the
Officer
moment.
available?
White t-shirt, red pants.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
Excuse me, officer. Can you help me, please?
No, no. Help yourself. Get a phone, open Google Maps. Oh, it's running. It's running. Fuck. I wasn't close enough. Stop. You have violated the law.
Don't move!
Next time, I'm shooting you, my dude.
Hands up! You've resisted law enforcement orders. I have to arrest you. Please cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Okay, move to the sidewalk.
Let me have a look at your ID, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Austin Yildiz. Yep. Very confident, are we?
The reason why you're under arrest is because you have an open warrant on you.
Please don't do that.
Okay, it's time to do
Put
a
your
search.
hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Switchblade. Well.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, officer.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
I'm parked nearby. I'll be at your location soon. Okay, partner. I'm here to take the suspect into custody. Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car. At your service, officer.
So I just got 200 points for that. I think why I didn't get the... I think the reason I got the unjustified liability reason before was I didn't check their IDs before I charged them with an open warrant. I think that's it. I do want to get a drug dealer scenario.
On my way.
There we
I'll
go.
take care of it.
Okay. Let's look at the tooltip. Right-in streets and parks are no exception when it comes to illegal drug trafficking. Observe a drug deal. Our officers are advised to keep their eyes open and investigate when they see a suspicious exchange of items. Maintaining a distance and turning off flashlights ensures that a drug deal can be observed. Focusing on the dealer provides helpful intuition feedback. Once officers are sure they have observed a drug deal, they are advised to exercise caution when confronting the dealer and buyer. So yeah, you're supposed to observe, establish probable cause, and then search them. Only after more evidence has been found on a person is an officer permitted to proceed with arresting them. Keep in mind that the legal possession is 1 ounces or less. Okay. Keep my distance and turn off my flashlight. Let's turn it off preemptively. I think it's the white guy. The guy in the white shirt.
How you doing, officer?
So I'm supposed to observe.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
There they go. Come on, I gotta see something. I gotta see an exchange. I just saw it. And that's the money. We're good. Yo. Ah, get the fuck out of the way. God damn it.
Stop! Put your hands in the air!
Oh, this guy's fast. What the fuck?
Don't move!
Leave me alone!
No,
No, don't. Please, officer.
Okay. Let me
Let
see
me
your
have
ID.
a look at your ID, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Melendez Hans. Open warrant. Gonna
Put your
search
hands
him.
up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
So even though I saw them exchange something, I still need to... Okay. Okay, you have... Okay. 3 bags of white powder. 1 handgun. That's 1 switchblade. You don't have a permit. I think that means... Put these both in. White powder. I think this is it.
I won't say anything before I've talked to my lawyer.
I also think,
Oh, please don't do that.
you also have an open warrant, so...
Please, officer.
Let's see if I got this right.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Yeah, this guy violated a lot of laws. He's going to be...
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car.
He's going to be spending a long time in
At your
prison.
service, officer.
Let's hope I got the, What is this? Justified, justified, justified. Yeah, it's all justified. I don't get a lot of points for it, though.
Officer help requested for an
I'm
emergency.
dealing with something else currently.
Facing the wrong way.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
Give me another drug suspect. What the heck is going on?
We have an emergency. Who's currently
I'm in the
available?
middle of resolving something else.
It's a bit too far out into the street, doesn't it? Yep. Yep, I was right.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you
I'm busy with other issues at the moment. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
No tow truck is currently on hand. We'll send one to your location as soon as it's available.
Assistance is requested for
Negative.
emergency.
Not
Please
available
respond.
right now.
These are all... These are all accidents. I don't really want an accident.
We have a situation that needs to be
I'll
taken.
There
take
we
that.
go.
Is anyone available?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are running out of time. I wonder if I can surprise them and get both the dealer and the buyer.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
I'm currently busy with another issue.
But I have my gun out. My stun gun out.
Your shift is over, officer.
I've
That's
arrived
mighty
in the area. I'll
suspicious.
start looking for the suspect.
I see the money exchanged. Yo, stop, stop, stop.
Police!
Hello?
Stop! Stop! I don't
I
want to
have
shoot
kids.
you!
Don't shoot.
Okay, she stopped. Where? Why are you running?
Stop! Don't make me use my weapon!
Please, don't shoot.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Anderson Bora? Do a frisk?
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items.
White powder. You are under arrest.
Please don't do that.
So, do I charge her with fleeing as well?
Please don't do that.
I will proceed with the search. Please
Now do a
cooperate.
full search. That's a gun.
No, don't. Please, officer.
And
I need
that's it.
backup to take a subject into custody.
Okay, now let's take a look at the buyer. I think she was the dealer. The buyer was over here. I did notice that I got a negative conduct point for... Heck. Did she run away? God damn it. No, this is
I'd
her.
like to see your ID, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
She doesn't look like the person in the picture, but... I don't think it's as obvious. So, if the person looks nervous, yeah, I'll do a frisk.
Please allow me to frisk you for any illegal items.
White powder.
I have to arrest you for possession of drugs.
What?
So I got the buyer and the seller. Nice. Full
I
body
need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
pocket knife and more white powder. Okay. I would say you tried to flee, but I think it was a bit while ago. So
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
well, we got over 1,000 points, which I don't think
Hey,
is that
officer,
bad
I need your help.
because we were on foot. No.
Excuse me, officer. Can you help me, please?
Use your phone. You know what?
Excuse me, officer. Could you show me where Natasha's is on the map, please?
All right, let's see if I can find it on the map.
This is a ridiculous mini game, by the way. It doesn't actually. You first have to visit the location, and then you have to know the actual name of the store, because on the map it doesn't tell you the actual name. Yeah, just go here.
Never mind. I'll find out on my
Yep,
own.
that wasn't right. And I think the cop is bugged, so I'm just gonna leave. It's time for us to end our shift. Before HR gets mad at us. I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I know, I'm leaving. She looks injured.
Let me know what you saw.
What a coincidence. I know the person, officer.
I have a person who's been injured, requesting an ambulance.
Is she part of a traffic accident? The fuck? Okay, where do we go? The precinct is on my left. I'm not sure why the civilians are popping in like this. I believe I have the game's... Not game. Video. Yeah, I'll set it to far. I wonder if it's possible to get like 2,000 points per shift without increasing my shift time. Yeah, we're up to 7. First aid. Ooh. Okay, let me... Okay, I can't read it, so... Yeah, I think 40 minutes is enough. It gives me enough time to do like 2 or 3 major accidents. At the same time, it's not too overly long, so that I don't get to... Yeah, it's not so overly long that I lock myself out from from launching a new shift with new unlocked missions. Let me take a look at first aid. So, first aid is a crucial skill that can save lives in emergency situations. It involves providing immediate assistance to an injured or ill person until professional medical help arrives. The primary goals of first aid are to preserve life, prevent further harm, and promote recovery. There are several essential first aid techniques that everyone should know. These include assessing the situation, ensuring personal safety, and calling for emergency medical services if necessary. It is important to remain calm and focused during an emergency to provide effective assistance. Bandaging. Apply direct pressure to a bleeding wound to help control bleeding, elevating the injured limb, and applying a sterile dressing. Okay. CPR. Assess the situation. Position the victim. Chest compressions. 100 to 20. Provide rescue breaths. 30. This is no longer necessary, by the way. In real life, you don't need to do mouth to mouth. You only need to do chest compressions. You do have to check for a clear air pathway before you do chest compressions. I learned how to do all of this in the military. Probably the most useful thing I learned. Everything else, no. Oh, CPR and how to apply a tourniquet. Those two are useful. So, yep, repeat the cycle. Cool. So is that a call out? Or is that a thing that I find on the street? Let's see.
This area has been rife with illegal activity recently. Be prepared to show some police presence, officer.
I'll be on the lookout.
Do I need a first aid kit? Or nah? I wonder if the people who are injured in an accident now have first aid like requirements. Let's turn on the
Officer help requested for transporting an arrest.
I am not available.
ALPR.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care
I'll
of.
take care
Yeah,
of
let's
it.
accept that. I want to see if an injured person in an accident scene also requires first aid treatment.
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident.
Okay, that car just got into another accident. Incredible. Unfortunately, I don't see anyone injured. Okay.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
I am out of the high crime zone, but I don't think it ends my shift. Invalid license plate. Okay.
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
Why does it cost so much?
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
No alcohol?
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
No drugs. Huh?
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
You drove into an accident scene.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Carla Martinez. Expired ID. I'm gonna write you off for that.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $75 and $100.
It's
kind of
cool
that
that
ID.
in
I can't
a
believe
accident,
this is happening.
cars that are driving by can actually contribute to the accident and become part of it.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Okay, you're clear.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Andrews to Dohyun. Okay, you're good with the ID.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
No alcohol?
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
No drugs. Okay, so this was a simple accident. No one did anything illegal. Disappointing. Okay, let's give everyone the
Okay,
report
here's your
card.
accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
You're
You're
good,
good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. This is your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
I need to tow these
I have a car
two
here
cars.
that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Record has already been dispatched to your
And I will leave. I want to make sure that they get the cars. Let me go ahead and give that car a ticket for parking on the sidewalk.
We need support. Who's available?
Copy
Yeah,
that.
I'll
I'll handle
accept.
it.
Drug dealing going on right here. Fuck me. Oh. Let's turn off the lights.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please
Negative.
respond.
Not available right now. Location reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
Okay, how much you want to bet? Okay, I thought it was her at first, but I saw the underbridge. How much you want to bet the drug dealers underneath the bridge? Bro, littering. Motherfucker. Come here.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
Bro.
You've been detained for throwing trash on the street.
This trash isn't mine. I have a small plastic bag in my backpack where I put my trash until I find a trash bin.
Please allow me to frisk you for any illegal items. I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
David Satoshi. Okay, look, I'm gonna fine you for littering.
I'm issuing you a ticket for littering, which will be about $25.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
I don't care.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
God damn it, the drug dealer isn't underneath the bridge.
Hey, officer.
Also, I think I lost the mission. Interesting.
We require support. Who's available?
I will handle it.
So I'm in the wrong zone.
Any officers available to transport an arrestee to the nearest police station?
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
Jesus, man.
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, not right now.
No, back up. Fuck me. I think I need to close the other I need to close the other lanes. Let's see. Or do they automatically just U-turn? Oh. Do not go in. Idiots. Okay, anyone injured? Dang it, no one's injured again.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Rosalia Giordano. Giordano Pizza? Isn't it the pizza brand?
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Amphetamines? Okay.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Yeah, you need something to take the edge off? Like amphetamines? Jesus, lady.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence of narcotics. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
Let's search her car. Car is clean.
Hey there, officer.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Okay. Nothing else. What about this guy? Let me close down this part too.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Okay, yeah, that's obviously a stolen ID. So, okay.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Okay, you were under arrest for stolen ID.
You're being arrested for carrying a stolen ID.
Please. No.
I'll have to search his car as well. I think this is his car. I think he's stuck. Oh, yo-yo. Okay. So, sir, you're gonna have to go to the sidewalk. Fuck me. Okay. Let's first
I have to
search him.
search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
That's a gun. You are in illegal possession because I have no I think if they have a stolen ID or fake ID, any handguns I find on them are immediately illegal.
I have to arrest you for carrying a weapon without a valid permit. It's against the law.
Please, don't do that.
To
Please
escort him.
cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
I'm just getting him out of the way. Okay.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Giorgio Ortiz. Hey, are you related to that lady? ID is expired. Registration invalid. Okay.
I'm giving you several tickets for all violations you have committed. It will cost you a lot.
What? Did I really commit that many violations at once? I'm sorry.
I think I gave him a wrong ticket. Did I do valid insurance? I meant, shit. I meant to do license plate.
I
Fuck
will now
me.
fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Is that it? Can I go now?
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Eh.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
I think we're good.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Hanjay Varadkar. Invalid insurance.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
Really? That is so much money!
Let's go ahead.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Just a little bit.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
So you're fine. Did this motherfucker run away? No way. He ran away. Oh. So the reason why I didn't put him in the car is because I need to give him a accident report. People here who are on the sidewalk don't run away, but I think it's because I escorted him that I changed his like NPC type to like a wanted person or something. God damn it. Yeah, he ran away. I'll have to think about a way to prevent that from happening. I guess I could put him in the car and take him back out just to give him his report. I need to give everyone
All
their
right,
reports.
here's your accident report.
Well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
This
I have a vehicle here
tow.
for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my
That
current
car
location?
can leave. This is
I have a
towable.
vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
And tow
I have
this.
a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
And
Okay,
give
here's your
the
accident report.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
such
see,
an
I still need to
extensive
give them an
report.
accident report.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Fuck. The fact that they can run away, it's interesting, but it was unexpected because she doesn't run away. People
Please,
you
get in
arrest
the
and then
car.
who are able to move to the sidewalk don't seem to run away ever. Unless I've been lucky so far.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Let me go to a precinct in the location that I need to be in. That was a pretty hefty minor accident. I think in total there were 4 cars. I think I lost a lot of points because I let someone escape.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now.
I lost 5 conduct points. For... Oh. Yeah. I don't lose points for losing a suspect, apparently. Yeah, that was for the erroneous ticket. Hey.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Underglow lights. He's gonna park over here, right? You almost hit a
Good to see you
pedestrian.
again, officer.
Where are you going? Are you running? No. Yeah. Also, invalid license plate. Driver. Car.
I've
Underglow
detained
lights.
you because of your car's underglow lights.
I thought I turned them off.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Akitomo Franco. No driver's license? Jesus. Okay. First of all, I'm going to give you another ticket for expired license plate.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $50 and $250 for driving a car with an expired license plate.
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, hold on, hold on. There's more.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Yeah, so if they managed to get to the sidewalk, they never ran away when they were on the sidewalk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a drug
I'm just
test.
taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
No drugs. You are under arrest for missing a driver's
The
license.
reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving without a driver's license.
Oh, please don't do that.
Okay. Are we searching?
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
That's a gun. You don't have a permit. Okay.
I have to arrest you for carrying a gun without a valid gun permit.
Please, officer.
Let's check his car.
Officer?
Earphones. Okay. So I believe I arrested him for everything.
I
So
need
I'm
some
gonna call
backup
it.
here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
We're close, but I don't want to walk with him back to the precinct.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car.
At your service, officer.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Whoa. Okay, good. I think we did everything by the book, so we should be okay. Yeah, 140 points, not bad. So it says I need to get points in Callahan financial sector. Which is where? Oh, here. Okay. There's an overlap. Okay. Let's do some drive-bys if we can. So once I'm in the financial sector, I'm going to turn on my automatic license plate reader. I think I'm here. No valid insurance. Hey, can you... I gotta wait for him to find a parking spot. car looks okay.
I had to stop you because a background check on this vehicle shows that the owner of record does not have valid insurance.
That's not possible. I think you're mistaken.
ID.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Marjorie Colon. That is an unfortunate name. ID is expired. Insurance is expired. Okay.
You've committed multiple violations. You will be charged for all of them.
What? Did I really do that many violations at once? I'm sorry.
All right,
Good to
you're
go.
free to go. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, I already gave her a ticket, so... For that, the automatic license thing is really nice because I don't have to get out of my car to report small violations like that. Although it failed to read this one. Parking on the sidewalk. This car too. This is looking the wrong direction. Was it this car? Oh, that's the wrong car. Fuck me. I think the white sedan is going to pull over, not the smart car. Come on, just pull over to the right. No valid insurance. All these motherfuckers don't drive around with valid insurance. Yeah, I didn't mean to pull that car over. Let me just let that person go first.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
You, however.
I pulled you over because the police computer informed me that this vehicle's recorded owner has no valid insurance.
Yes, officer. You're right. There's no excuse for it.
Immediately suspicious. Yep. If they're too nice about it, they're trying to hide something else.
ID, and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
I have probable cause to get her out of the vehicle. Oh my goodness. This is a fake ID. Get the fuck out of the car.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Your shift is over, officer.
Ma'am, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a DUI.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Ooh, you've been drinking a little bit, huh?
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs.
I can't
while
arrest her
driving.
for that, but gotta check first before I arrest her. No, it was fake ID.
I have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID.
What?
Violation for... Yeah. So, no valid insurance is one.
I have to fine you for not having valid insurance.
You're ruining my day.
And then... I need to search
I
her.
have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
That's a gun, so that's also a charge.
I have to arrest you for carrying a weapon without a valid permit. It's against the law.
Please don't do that.
And I believe that's everything. Now I search the car. Wait, then who owns the car? Oh, the car is not registered. Okay. Does that mean that the license plate is also fake? It's not an expired license plate, it's just fake. Yeah, no. Okay, so
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
I'll escort her myself.
Watch out for your head.
Then I'm gonna get this car towed.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you. Do you understand these rights?
I actually don't like this SUV that much. I prefer the patrol cruiser. Oh. Jesus. This car handles a bit weird. Oh god, one-way street. Oh hey, this is Natasha's. I am never going to memorize that. Okay, use a fucking turn signal. Jesus. We'll just put her in jail.
Time
I
to go to
believe
the cell.
jail is where you get put into before you are convicted of a crime. Prison is where you go to live out your sentencing. So I believe this is a jail.
Please.
Or is it just a Is it just a detention, like a holding cell? What do you mean? I should first go back and escort my... What the fuck? There are a lot of things. Nice. Well, we are making good progress. Another night map. I don't think I unlocked anything. Also, I didn't get to do a first aid. So, why don't I wait for a major accident and see if we can get a first aid situation going. Because I want to see what that's like.
Understood.
Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest precinct?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Not a minor one.
Case right now.
I have to remain in the financial sector. So I'll just keep going around the block.
I'm dealing with something else currently.
Is the unit available?
I am going down a one-way street.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
These are all fucking one-way streets, gee. It really is Boston.
Support required. Any officers available?
I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
It's a pretty small sector.
Any officers available to transport an arrestee
Sorry,
to the
not right
nearest
now.
police station?
Give me a major accident, guys.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
There we
The
go.
emergency to me.
That's not in the zone that I need to be in, but okay. Jesus. Oh, the fuck?
I've arrived at the scene and will begin processing the accident.
Oh, I need road players. Okay, so we have... I want to close off the first and second lane. And let the third lane be open. I think I'm supposed to get road flares. But I don't have any.
Negative. Not available right
I'm gonna
now.
turn that off. I think it's too close to... Yep. I just place one down here? Oh. That's fine. Okay, let's see what's going on. We have one person who is down. Okay. Okay, I have to assess the situation. No consciousness. Wait. Am I supposed to look at them? Nope, doesn't give me any clues. I'm assuming like there's no blood, so let's do CPR. Who is breathing? Okay, I would like to know what.
Looks like you have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move while I apply a bandage.
Okay, so it's not gonna give me any signs for that.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance.
Is the game not gonna tell me what they need? Because I don't see any blood, so I have no idea if she needed some bandaging. And they are stuck? Can you guys get here? What's going on? I think they are stuck a little bit. Can you not tell them to back up? Okay, move. I should tell this person to back up. Son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta resolve this. I'm gonna move my car. I'm going to remove that cone. Oh, they get a little stretcher and everything. Where's your, fuck. What was it called? A gurney? The one with the wheels? Yeah, you're supposed to use a stretcher right next to a gurney. What the fuck is that? Okay. That's not how a stretcher works. I have never seen a stretcher like that where you scoop a person. That's funny. Okay. They are stuck. Man, the AI really likes to derp out with the pathfinding system. Where are they going? They're gonna try again, aren't they? And they're gonna do the exact same thing. Okay, now we can investigate the scene of the accident.
Tell me what you saw.
This person was jaywalking.
Yeah, she's been taken care of.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Leonie Wei. Invalid registration, invalid insurance.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
Why does it cost so much?
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
You're ruining my day.
Kindly
Do some
cooperate as
tests.
I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
No alcohol?
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
No drugs? Just to make sure, no open warrants, you're fine. Okay.
Let me know what you saw.
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Roberto Salazar. No warrants, invalid insurance.
I'm charging you for not having valid insurance.
Great, and I don't have a lawyer at hand.
And let's go for
Please
the
cooperate
DUI.
peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk. You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
Looks like this person's good to go as well. Final person. Please, be a criminal.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
I want to arrest someone. Come on.
ID, and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Dorothy Perez. Invalid registration. Okay.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That will be between $50 and $250.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
All right, I'm just
So,
collecting a sample to check if you've
I've
had
noticed
any
that
alcohol
when
while
you
driving.
sometimes find people, they get angry, but I never found out if that actually amounts to anything, right? Do they like fight back? Do they pull out a gun if they get too angry?
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Boring. Everyone's vanilla. Everyone's a non-criminal. Let's... Take some pictures. Some of these angles are kind of hard to get. It's easy to miss them. Yeah. Here's
This
your report,
is your accident
ma'am.
report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
Now go and
You're good
commit
to
some
go.
crimes so that
Drive
the next
safe.
time
Have a
I
nice
can
day.
arrest you and get more points.
All right, here's your accident report.
Well documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day. All right, here's your accident report.
That'll be
YouTube,
very
go and commit
helpful.
some crimes.
Thank you,
Buy some
officer.
drugs. Get a gun. Buy like 20 switchblades.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
Need to get some new music going. Okay.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
I want to return to my district and get complete the mission there. Why did I get -2? Performing CPR? Fuck. Oh, it's... Well, okay. Yeah, I would like some visual clues about what's happening with the suspect. Like, if they're bleeding, I would like to see at least, like, some blood patches next to the body. And, like, an option to check the person's vitals to see if they're breathing or not. Because I think... after selecting CPR, I did see the NPC model move a little bit, like it's breathing. But, just a little like check button would be nice, and then it can tell me using a text bubble. It's like, this person is breathing. This person appears to be not breathing. You know.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
I can take that.
That's not in my zone, but okay. Also, I keep forgetting, in nighttime patrols, I need to get road flares in my car. Because I'm supposed to use road flares to secure the accident scene. That's a runner. I'm not going to be helping him because I'm here for the drug
I've
dealer.
arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Hello, officer. I need your help, please.
Fuck. Oh.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
No! Thief! Stop!
Oh, that's the drug dealer right there.
No! Thief! Stop! Thief! Please! Somebody stop him!
Stop! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Go, 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 go.
Don't move!
Don't shoot me, officer, please!
Yeah, you're under arrest. For
I
fleeing?
have to arrest you for trying to escape from a law enforcement officer.
No, don't! Please, officer!
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
I don't want them to run away. I think I can safely put them there.
This is Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
I believe it was her, right? Yeah. She did surrender. No, she didn't surrender.
Is an officer available?
Wait, I'm getting confused. She... Did I tase her? Or did I tase the other person?
Thief! Please! Somebody
I
stop!
tased her.
Being
Okay,
arrested for
you're arrested
fleeing
for
from a law
fleeing.
enforcement officer.
Please, no!
That's my wallet! Someone please help me!
just to make sure that she didn't run away. Yeah, she's still standing there. Okay. So I'm gonna interview you first.
Would you please show me your ID?
Yes, officer. There you go.
Someone stole my wallet! Help!
Okay.
Help! Someone call 911!
Oh my god, dude. Stop crying. Go get a new wallet.
Put your hands up slowly, please.
I'm going to
you.
search her fully because I already have her arrested for fleeing.
Oh my! Call 911! They stole my wallet!
And that's a gun. She does not have a permit for it.
Somebody!
So,
Help me!
gun without a permit, narcotics, white powder.
Somebody! Help me!
You're being arrested for committing multiple crimes.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many.
And I'm going to put her into my
Stay
car.
calm so we can go to the police precinct.
No! Thief! Stop!
Bruh. That thief is long gone.
Thief! Please! Somebody stop him!
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now.
Please! A thief just stole my wallet! That's my wallet! Someone, please help me!
And that's 100. I believe that's for... Yep. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. If I let go of an escortee on the way to my car, they can run away. But if I just, like, have them arrested and don't move them yet, I think they stay in place. So, let's
Let me
look at
have a
your
look
ID.
at your ID, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Laurie Jenkins, ID expired, gun permit, no. Yeah, she's nervous because I caught her buying drugs.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
People, walk around, walk around. Yep, bag of white powder.
I have to arrest you for possession of drugs.
Saying it's a bag of white powder is like the most Disney way of saying cocaine. Okay.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
Just reminds me of that scene from Deadpool versus Wolverine. Where they're talking about how Disney banned all those words and phrases for cocaine.
Watch your head, please.
I'm gonna put them in a precinct within the financial district to see if that gives me some progress. Because I haven't made a lot of progress in my own, in the district that I need to complete.
You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights? Let's take you to the cell.
We should get a decent amount of points. We've arrested both. We are escorting them to the precinct manually. So
All right.
hopefully this puts us at over 1,000. Although realistically, it might just give us like 200 points maybe. So yeah, that's only like 200 points.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
If I look at the reports, I can't look at the reports. Okay.
Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
I only got 50? Oh, it's separated. Okay. I also got progress for show police presence. So that's nice. Why am I hiccuping so much today? There's no garage? Oh god. I think the garage was on the side. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't give me like...
Tell me what you saw.
Can you take care of it?
I'm currently dealing with
Well,
something
officer,
else.
I wasn't really paying attention to anything going on.
First aid. Yeah, can it give me like a sign?
Looks like you have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move while I apply a bandage.
I think she's stuck. Well, damn. Too bad.
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee. Please respond.
I am not available at the moment.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
I'm taking care of something else right now.
Is a unit available to transport an
I'm taking
arrestee
care of
to the
another
nearest
issue at the moment.
Okay, we got show police presence done.
Officer help requested for an emergency.
Major accident, let's go. Oh shit. Fucking moron. Please help. My hiccups aren't stopping.
I've arrived at the scene.
Just 2 cars, huh? The fuck is this? The fuck?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Okay, Fisher. What the fuck does this mean? Why is your car not registered at all? Sir, I don't think you own this car. What is going on? Reported stolen. Bruh.
All right, let me
Okay,
just check
I've
to
never
see
seen a
if you're
stolen
under the
vehicle
influence of
before, so
alcohol.
apparently that's how it works.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances. Please
So
show
if
me
I
your
look at
license
his
and vehicle
ID
registration.
again,
Yes, officer. There you go.
nope, no car. I think this is the one where I picked up from the ground, and that focused the database computer towards this number. So he's good on drugs. Let me. How do I do this? I think it's this one. No. That's a different thing. Okay. So it's a stolen car. Stolen car.
You're under arrest for driving a stolen car. Please move to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Come on. Switchblade. Okay. gun. Okay, switchblade and a gun. Let's search
I will
him.
proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Okay, you are also getting charged with possessing and... Yep. Possessing illegal
You've
weapons.
committed many prior crimes. That's why you're under arrest.
You could arrest me for all these reasons? I'm sorry.
Now I leave him here and finish up the investigating the traffic accident.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
ID, and
ID?
if available,
Oh God,
proof of
my
insurance,
hiccups.
please.
Here you go, officer.
Umanosuke Perkins. These fucking names, dude. Open warrant. Okay. Yeah, he will also get arrested.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances. I have to arrest you for having an open warrant. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Bar's clean. Okay, time to search you.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
A gun. You don't have a permit for that gun.
You're being arrested for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Please, no.
Okie doke. Time to get some pictures. Yeah, we're good to go.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
You're welcome, criminal. Okay.
I'll escort
Score.
you to the police precinct now.
Ah! Please
Mind
help
your
me.
head.
My hiccups.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station. Watch out for your head. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
I tried holding my breath to stop my hiccups. It didn't work.
Is a unit available to transport to the rescue to the nearest?
I'm currently busy with another issue.
Your shift is over, officer.
Time to go to the police precinct cell. Stay here. I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
Overall, yet another successful shift. Yeah, I made it over 1,000 points. Good. Nice. I can't tell if this means there aren't any more things to unlock. Let's finish it up. Let's do high crime. Oh, it didn't give me a high crime area. Well, let's do it. Let's go into the garage and do a little checkup on our loadout. Yep, I'll always have a road flare. Let's go Metropolis. Rims. That's good.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
There's an emergency.
I'll
Urgent
speak to
response
it.
required. Officer available?
Major emergency. Son of a bitch. Is there a car in the fog? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna tone down my voice a little bit. I think I'm almost peaking my mic. No, you idiot. Oh my goodness. These people.
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
Hi.
Okay, we have 2 injured people. This guy looks more severe. Yes, I don't think he's breathing, so let's do CPR.
I have someone who isn't breathing. I'm administering
What?
CPR.
Am I doing it right? Oh, he's alive.
You have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move.
So I guess everyone who's injured just gets a bandage.
You have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move.
Okay, I think they're good.
Tell me what you saw.
He was jaywalking. That's dangerous, officer.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance. Let me hear what you saw.
Sorry, officer. I was inside the store when I heard the crash.
Let me see. Can you hear me?
I'm still in shock, but I'm all
Tell me
More
what you
shocked
saw.
than hurt.
This
Can you
person
make
was
it to the ambulance
jaywalking.
on your own? We need to take a closer look.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. I can manage that.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Alejandra Seraph. Looks good. You're shaking. Okay.
Kindly cooperate for a pat-down.
I guess she's just.
All right, I'm just collecting
we
a
got
sample
here?
to check if
Nervous.
you've had any alcohol
It
while
hurts,
driving.
But I don't think I'm badly injured.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway.
Maybe she's a drug fiend.
Can you stand
Please
up and
allow
walk
me to
with
collect a
the
sample
ambulance?
to see if you're
Yeah.
under the influence of any
I
drugs.
think I can walk.
Nope, she's fine.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Drisha de Groot. Groot? No insurance. Okay.
Jeez, that's a hefty price.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
We're good.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Good. I don't think you've been. Yeah. This car is parked in the wrong spot. It's parked in a bus zone, so let's take some photos. I think the quickest way to do photos is one from the front, one from the side, one from the back. Oh, the other side. Report is complete. Okay. Well, you're both good to go.
Here's your accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day. Please take your accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day. I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, they will be with you shortly.
What an asshat. Okay. That's not good for your wheels either, because you can easily scratch your rims as your wheels travel over the curb. God damn it, I'm hiccuping. I've been hiccuping for the past 20 minutes.
I'm on my way. You can count on me.
Let's go catch some drug dealers. That doesn't count. Get some points while we're on the way.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
Let's see. It looks like she could be the drug dealer. Not sure. I don't want to move up too close.
How you doing, officer?
I might have missed them already.
Excuse me, officer. Can you help me, please?
Fuck off. Let me get my stun gun ready. Do you guys see him? That's not suspicious at all. No, I missed it. Dang it. Okay.
Negative. Not available right now.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone
I am
available?
not available at the moment.
I want to do a drug dealer mission. Port is stolen. What the fuck? Alright. Ugh. Let's see what's up. You're supposed to be owned by Alberto Weiser. You are not Alberto.
I stopped you because the police computer says that this vehicle is stolen.
Oh, God.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Donna Hill, you in fact do not own this car. Wait. Also, expired ID.
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID. That will be between $75 and $150.
So much money for such a little infraction.
Also, get out of
Please,
the vehicle.
step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk. Kindly
Let's do a drug
cooperate as I
test.
collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
You're good on drugs. You're under arrest for stolen car.
I have to arrest you for driving a stolen car. It's against the law.
Please don't do that.
You do a search.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Wait, what did it say?
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
A smartphone, okay. One ounce of marijuana. Any more, and you are also being charged with possession. Okay, so I only got you on stolen vehicle. And everything else is fine.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station. Watch out for your head.
Nice to see you, officer.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
One-way street again. Dang it. Out of the way. Out of the way. Jesus.
Time to go to the cell. Stay here until further notice.
Okay, I need to go and get some water or coffee, and I'll be right back. Yeah, let's go get some drug suspects. Still haven't found any.
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Also, did the voices get really quiet all of a sudden? Oh, shit. Let's cruise along until we get a drug suspect.
I am deep in this case right now. I'm dealing with something else currently.
Is the unit available?
Cup of coffee. And I love coffee so much.
I'm afraid I
Even
won't
though
make
I'm
it in
drinking
time.
a shitty coffee, the instant dried coffee mixes, still good. It's sad though. I heard that there's a pretty bad case of like the coffee trees are having problems. I think it was either a fungal infection or like a bacterial infection that's spreading across the coffee trees.
I'm in the middle of resolving
Plus,
something else.
climate change has affected the harvesting of coffee beans. So the price of coffee has been increasing overall across the world. It's sad.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Sorry, I'm busy with something else.
Yeah, man, we had such a long time to address climate change, and we didn't. The world didn't give a shit.
I am not available at the moment.
And now we're indirectly paying. Well, it's not even indirectly paying for it. It certainly doesn't help that climate change affects the way certain crops grow. So we are paying for it by paying more for the type of products that we used to pay. For the type of products that we used to pay less. Like coffee beans. And also cocoa beans, which also have been
This is Patrol 4562.
experiencing problems with
I'll search for
harvesting
the suspect.
and growing and cultivating, leading to increases in the price for cocoa beans, which led to increases in chocolate. Really bad. Am I ever going to get a drug arrest mission?
I'm dealing with something else currently.
I guess I could do a wanted person's mission.
On my
Thank
way.
you.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, even if you live outside the United States, the price of coffee and chocolate are increasing.
I'm in the middle of resolving something else. I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
Hi.
Hey,
Alright, who's dealing drugs here? It must be her. Right? Oh yeah. Why am I not getting the prompt?
do not move. Do you
Please
understand?
don't! No, no, no! Please, don't shoot me!
Aha, gotcha.
Would you show me your ID, please?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Michael Gray. Goddamn. Alright. Can I immediately handcuff them? Or...
You're under arrest
okay,
for drug
yeah.
possession with the intent to distribute.
Please, officer.
I can arrest him immediately because I saw it happen.
I have to arrest you for selling narcotics.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
It says the justification applies to everyone involved, not just the seller. Although the dialogue implies that it's only for the dealer or the seller. Anyways, let's
Hello,
search
officer?
you.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Excuse me, I'm in a bind. Can you help me out, please?
White powder.
You're being arrested for drug possession.
Please, no.
Hey, officer. I need
Let me
help.
see your ID, please.
Here, take it.
Excuse me, officer. Could you help me out, please?
Miyuki Wang. Yeah.
Hey, officer. Can you please help me out?
No, I don't want to help you out. I don't know where anything is. Just use Google Maps, lady. Do people actually ask cops for directions these days? When everyone has a smartphone? No open warrants. Okay, let's search.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Oh my goodness. A gun and cocaine. You don't have a gun permit. Okay. So,
I'm arresting you for the multiple felonies you've committed.
There are a lot of liability reasons. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
I'm taking you in.
I wonder if I should download GTA 5 because I have it in my Steam library and try to play the LSPD mod. I think it was the LSPD mod that lets you play as a police officer. The last time I tried to play that, I think it was like
Get into the car,
over
please.
3 years ago, maybe even 5 years ago. The mod was kind of buggy for me, so I couldn't really play the mod really well.
I'm taking you to the police station.
I wonder if the mod's been more polished by now. Or if any of you know a decent police simulator. Not Ready or Not. Ready or Not is not a decent police simulator. Ready or Not is... I already played the game. But it's like, it's more akin to a Special Forces HVT raid simulator. You're conducting HVT raids, essentially. You're not even simulating a SWAT unit. Not really.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
I remember being a little bit disappointed with Ready or Not, precisely for that reason. When I believe I bought the game when the game first came out in early beta or early access, and I thought it was going to be a proper successor to SWAT 4 or the SWAT franchise, but it turned out it wasn't really. What were those games? There were a bunch of games that came out during the same time that were Special Forces simulators. Like, there were a bunch of games that Karma Cut played. Karma Cut is a YouTuber and content creator who played a lot of simulator games. He's mainly known for Squad, another game, probably my most played game on Steam.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
I love Squad. Used to love Squad until the infantry overhaul. But yeah, Karma Cut used to play a bunch of games that were based on Special Forces raid type games, where you're just like going through a building.
Stay here until further notice.
Firefights with terrorists and stuff. So yeah, Ready or Not's more like those games than the SWAT games that came before. Still not. Why am I getting penalties for it? Oh, unjustified aiming of the stun gun. Okay. Well, they were about to run.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
I heard Karma Cut was actually helping make a game.
Stay here until further notice.
That's the last I heard of him. He was part of a developer team. They were trying to create a platoon-sized multiplayer war simulator game. very similar to Squad, but based off of Kamikat's experience with modding Squad and Arma. So yeah, I don't know if he's an actual developer, like a programmer, but I'm sure he was involved. I think he was involved in like planning, gameplay design, and testing. Yeah. Good on him. Making games is hard. I never made a game. I can only imagine how hard that is. Especially as an indie team trying to create a specific type of a game, like a multiplayer platoon-sized PvP multiplayer game, focused on realism and immersion and war simulation. Yeah, that must be real hard. I hope they succeed with their game. I would be interested in playing it. Don't know if the game's out yet. Haven't really heard about it since I saw Kamikat's video on his channel, where he announced that he was working on the game. I should check up on that news. Because Squad, as much as I love Squad, the life cycle is pretty much over. I think Squad's major step right now is migrating to Unreal Engine 5. But aside from that, I don't think they have a lot of major gameplay system changes in place. Or planned, really. I think Squad's done. It's been out for a very long time. So I don't know. Maybe IWI is working on Squad 2, like a sequel to Squad.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I know that it was a woman.
Please don't move while I apply a bandage.
Yeah, I used to love playing a Squad.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
And it's still surprising to me that not a lot of games try to go into that space, like try to make a game like Squad, which was a platoon-sized, platoon level. I don't know if it's platoon size or platoon level PvP multiplayer game, where you have to let the players communicate and plan out all the things that go on in the battlefield. That kind of team play was really unique, and yeah, I wish other companies tried something similar to it. The only other comparable game is Arma, but then Arma's like a different beast. Arma is much more sandboxy and more focused on having a much larger map, where players can like focus on moving around. Yeah, basically moving around the map, which becomes its own experience because of the way the game's realism systems work. Oh, I stopped hiccuping. That's great. Okie doke. We have to end our shift. Oh, you're right here. Let me park like this, like an asshat. Now that I think about it, Squad was the last game that it was the last multiplayer game that I played seriously. I don't like Call of Duty. I used to love Battlefield before Squad, but then let's not even get into how hard Battlefield, the franchise, fell off after Battlefield 1. Battlefield 5 was okay. It's just that they lost a lot of the... It's like the thing that surprised me the most about the Battlefield franchise is that it felt like after Battlefield 4, it almost felt like the team forgot how to make FPS games and they tried to remake something. It's like Battlefield 3 and 4, there were a lot of consistent design choices, consistent gameplay systems. But then starting with Battlefield 1 wasn't bad, but like I could see that the dev team felt like a different team entirely. And they tried to recreate something called Battlefield. And then for Battlefield 5, it felt like a completely different game too. And a lot of the gameplay systems and the innovations that they made in the previous installments didn't carry through. It's like, you could see them make the same mistakes, gameplay mistakes, over and over again. Almost as if it was a new dev team every time. I think I saw like a doc or read some articles where it said that actually might have been the case. Because of the way EA managed the dev teams, pretty much every time senior developers left the company and they hired a bunch of new people who didn't have experience with developing prior Battlefield games. So for a lot of the times after Battlefield 4, I think it really was the case that even though the developer's studio, the studio name was the same, DICE, the actual developers, the programmers, the gameplay designers weren't the same people. They were new. So yeah, that was really disappointing. So Battlefield 5 was disappointing. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. It certainly didn't feel like a Battlefield game, much like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 4 and 3. Battlefield 2042 was cyberpunk levels of a disastrous launch. My god, I am so glad like after Battlefield 5, I saw Battlefield 2042 and it's like, let me just wait like 6 months just to see where the game ends up. Holy shit, the game was a disaster. And it was so bad too, because a lot of people saw the trailers and the announcements before the launch of Battlefield 2042, and people were excited. I was excited. I was especially excited that they were trying to bring in a new system called the Battlefield... whatchamacallit? It's the Battlefield Forge mode, where they said you would be able to use all the different assets and the maps from previous Battlefield games and create your own multiplayer server with all these maps and weapons and gameplay systems from different Battlefield games. What was it called? Portal. Wasn't it Battlefield Portal? Or something like that. And I was like, yes, that sounds like an amazing idea. Like, Battlefield has such a long history, and it has made so many different types of games that people loved it before. Battlefield 2157 or something, or one where the sci-fi version of Battlefield. People loved that game. I never got to play it. It was kind of before my time. But 2142, Battlefield 2 itself was incredible. Battlefield 1942, 1943, I think. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. All incredible games. So just an update to the graphics and maybe a little bit of refinement to the controls and the gameplay mechanics. Bring it into Battlefield 2042. and let people create their own private servers with their server browser, with their custom server rules, and let people have fun. It didn't work out that way, did it? The last time I saw, Battlefield Portal Mode was so limited in terms of the amount of assets available to the players, the amount of rules that the people could change, and yeah, it's the core gameplay mechanics of Battlefield 2042 also seem to be very lackluster and confused. Like the game seems like it couldn't decide what it wanted to be. And I'm not talking necessarily about the character changes, where initially they got rid of the class mechanics, and then they switched up to like character hero type archetypes, much like Call of Duty or other hero shooter type games. But it's just like the gameplay, the equipment's like, I don't know, the squirrel suit, the wingsuit, I don't know if that actually fits into a Battlefield game, to be honest. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea. But yeah, it was such a disappointing game. I never played it, never got it, because I decided to wait and see the gameplay from live streams and YouTube videos. And yeah. We didn't level up, did we? No. And I remember a lot of people tried to like delve into why the Battlefield franchise kept making terrible games, and people came up with all these different types of explanations. A lot of them did focus on EA and the way EA manages studios, and I don't know, it's hard for outsiders to determine internal management stuff like that. But regardless of the reason, the core issue is that the games suck. It's not the games that we expect from a Battlefield franchise. It's not, even if they are not like a proper Battlefield games, even if they are trying to be something different, even that different thing is still a bad game. So I don't care if it's the management issue, I don't care if it's like a budgetary issue, I do not care if it's a like a PR issue where they advertise the game in a way that set people's expectations in a problematic way, like they advertise a different kind of game from what they were developing. I don't care about any of those reasons, because in the end, all I care about as a consumer, as someone who loves to play video games, is I just want to see a good game. I don't care about the reason. I don't care how you do it, unless it's not unethical, unless it's like an ethical issue or a moral issue. Then yeah, I care about how you make it. But like in terms of developmental strategies or whatever the fuck, I don't care. I just want to see a fun game. So EA, DICE, whatever, they have a new franchise director now for the Battlefield games. Don't care how you do it, just make a good game, you know? Because Battlefield fans have been tired of listening to excuses for more than a decade. We are tired of listening to excuses. We are tired of listening to apologies. We don't care. Just make a good game. And that's what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for a good Battlefield game, because that's the first multiplayer game that I really enjoyed playing. I sunk in a lot of hours into Battlefield 3, a lot of hours into Battlefield 4. I love the formula. Yeah. And I've been missing out on that experience ever since Battlefield 4. I actually like Battlefield 1. So yeah, let's say I've been missing it since Battlefield 1. Okay, we actually have to solve crimes here. So no valid insurance. Pull over. And do a lot of Zoomer gamers even have it? Like, I bet a lot of people who are now just like 16, 18, or in their early 20s, they might not have played Battlefield games at all. Because Battlefield 4 and 1 might have been before their time. Similar to how Battlefield 2 was before my time. Like, I'm not that old. When I was that young, Battlefield 2 came out in what? Early 2000s? I was playing Halo. I was playing Halo, so on my Xbox.
I had to stop you because a background check on this vehicle shows that the owner of record does
Talking
not
about
have
failed
valid
franchises,
insurance.
Halo,
I'm so
holy
sorry.
shit.
I've done wrong.
What the fuck was Infinite about?
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Yet another game I didn't even bother to buy. I just waited it out and said, okay, I'm gonna look at the streamers play the game and make a decision based off of that. And when I saw what was happening with the story, with the gameplay design, I was like, no thank you. That's not my Halo. It doesn't even look great, even if it's like a new thing. I think, like, it's not like people don't like devs doing something new. Isn't Halo Wars a very popular spin-off series? I remember people were very positive. People received Halo Wars, so Halo War 1 and 2, very positively. I never played it because I'm not a huge RTS person, but I remember that it was well received from both new people who were both new to the Halo franchise, but they played it because it was an RTS game, and for Halo existing Halo fans who got into the franchise even though it's an FPS game, and then they got to try out an RTS game on the Xbox. So yeah, it's not like people aren't looking for new experiences. They just want good games. Good games. Don't really see anything wrong with this guy, aside from an insurance thing. So, let me give you a ticket.
I'm charging you for not having valid insurance.
Great, and I don't have a lawyer at hand.
I don't give a fuck if he's angry. What the fuck?
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Yo, pull over.
Hiya.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road.
This guy took off his muffler or he modified his exhaust. That is way too loud. License plate is also... Yeah. License plate is expired. Okay. Hey, your car sounds bad.
I must detain you for driving a vehicle with a loud engine.
Yeah? So what?
This motherfucker. Get the fuck
I'd
out.
like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
He immediately goes on his phone. Oh my god. Hey. let
Please
see
show me your
ID.
ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
I know that he looked nervous, so I can frisk him. Sarvin, you don't have license plate registration, so you have dilated pupils. Okay, that gives me the right to do a full search. Hold on. Let's first issue him with wait, hold on. Car, license plate.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That will be between $50 and $250.
Really? That's so much money.
Oh, I also have to do it for his car.
I'll write you a ticket for driving with excessive noise from your car. That will be $100.
Why does it cost so much?
Still a
Kindly
DUI.
cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Okay, so he's clean. I'm going to frisk him first.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
And
I
then I'm
have
going
to
do
search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Okay. Just a little bit of marijuana. I cannot arrest him. And I cannot search his car. I'm pretty sure I wasn't allowed to search him either. Unless... Let me look at the tooltip. Searching dilated pupils. Yeah, I can search him. Yeah. But I don't think I can search his car. I think I can? Yeah, I think I can. If I can search his body, I can search his car. Makes sense to me. Yo. You do not have a gun permit. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. You are under arrest, you asshat.
You're under arrest for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Please, don't do that.
Yep, everything else is good.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
I bet there are a lot of people in the United States who carry on a gun without a valid permit.
Get into the car, please.
I bet it's a huge problem. With how easy it is to get a gun in the United States, yeah.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? You have the right to remain
Especially
silent.
now
Any
with
statement you
the
make
ghost
may be
guns,
for or against you in court of law.
which are
You have the
becoming
right
more
to
and
have a
more of an
competent
issue.
and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
I hope talking about criminology is not necessarily the same thing as talking about politics. It's just guns are a huge part of American society, whether we're talking about it in terms of criminology or sociology or even as an economics thing.
Yeah.
It's just as a non-American, it's
Time to go
always
to the cell.
interesting to see how that becomes an issue in a society like the United States. Because in South Korea, no one uses guns. Not even criminals use guns. I've often heard from some Americans who get surprised when they hear that police officers in other countries don't carry around guns. And one of their common retorts is that what do you do when criminals have guns? And the simple answer is criminals also don't have guns. Why? Because if a criminal organization possesses firearms, the Korean government doesn't just send in SWAT, they send in the military. We will, like, there was a case back in I believe it was like 2012 or something. Some random guy decided to assault a military checkpoint, a military outpost, a guard post near the Blue Palace, which is like the presidential palace. So the Koreans have a presidential building called the Blue House, which is similar to the American White House. And it was one of those guard posts around the Blue House that a random guy rammed his car into the guard post, knocked out 2 of the soldiers, and took a rifle. In response to that single case of a firearm going missing, the government sent in the entire, like, they sent in the military and locked the city down until they found the gun. And everyone was okay with it because no one is allowed to have a gun. That's how, like, that's how a society which doesn't tolerate the use of guns respond to situations like that. I think the only time the police ever take out a gun is when they know that the suspect has a gun. And then they call in the SWAT team. Which rarely happens. Like maybe once in a decade type of situation. Yeah. If you set it up in a way that society expects no one to have firearms, and then they support the overwhelming enforcement of the no guns law. Criminal organizations are trying to make money. They only care about profits. So if you make it so that owning a gun illegally is so prohibitively costly in terms of potential retaliation from law enforcement, you can discourage them from using guns. What the fuck am I doing? I got so distracted talking about video games and fucking gun culture. Oh, I don't have my callouts on. Okay. Anyways, just don't pay attention to like the topics that I'm talking about. I'm just blowing air out of my ass.
I'll manage it.
Oz-Turk Christian. I've always wanted to study criminology more, though. Not like, oh, I want to learn about serial killers necessarily. Are you serious? There's a wanted person right in front of the police precinct? The fuck? Orange t-shirt, blue pants.
Hey, officer.
I'm dealing with something else currently.
Is the dot on the map showing me the exact location? No. Okay. Yeah, I always want to study more about criminology. I guess I'm more interested in the sociological studies and the sociological analyses of criminology rather than the rather than from a psychological perspective. Okay, she's walking in the air. I'm not too interested in serial killers. I find serial killers to be very boring and way too uncommon to warrant such an oversized interest from the public. Most crimes are committed by very normal people. Where the fuck is this guy? Like, I'm one of those people who are more afraid of normal people than like the very rare serial killer. Statistically speaking, most violent crimes are committed by non-serial killers or non-sociopaths. You're like, is it that guy? No. Bro, I think I missed him. The fuck?
Officer, I need your help, please.
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
Is the unit available?
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Hey!
We have an emergency who's currently available.
I shall deal with the emergency. I've arrived at the scene and will begin processing the accident.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close off the second lane. I'll take the cones. Okay, there's one person that's severely injured. Okay. I don't think he's breathing.
I have someone with serious injuries here. I need to perform CPR.
Oh, I should have called the medic first. Fuck. Well, technically, you're supposed to ask anyone nearby and have them call an ambulance while you prepare for CPR. It's also important to designate a person clearly. Like, don't say someone call 911. No, like this guy. You point at the guy, and you say, "Guy in the blazer, call 911." That way, people don't get confused. Like people in an emergency situation, they might just stand there thinking that someone else will call 911, and you don't want that to happen when you're trying to resolve the situation.
Tell me what you saw.
I didn't see anything much. I can't help you, officer.
Or at least that's what they taught me in
I've
the
got
military.
an injured person. I need an ambulance.
I've never done it. I hope I never have to. Don't want to run to someone who needs CPR. Okay.
Let me hear what you saw.
That person crossed the street carelessly. You have to give them a warning, officer.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Amelia Perez, you are using a fake ID.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Let me see what I can do. Can you hear me?
Oh, it hurts. But I think I'm fine.
Okay, good. Can you walk on your own and come with me to the ambulance?
I'm
for
just
further
collecting a sample to
examination?
see if you
Yes.
used any drugs while
Let me
driving.
stand up. I'll come with you.
He's clean. He's just using a fake ID.
Have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Yo-yo. I better not find a cucumber in your car. A gun. Yo, why do you have stilettos in your car? That's real suspicious.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Switchblade.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Please. No.
Please, no.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
License and registration, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Shania Hart? Fake ID again.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Fine.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
You're high. Okay. So you are under arrest for both DUI cannabis and having a fake ID.
I'm going to cuff you now. After that, I want you to move to the sidewalk.
I won't say anything before I've talked to my lawyer.
Okay, car is clear.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Switchblade?
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, don't do that.
Okay, I think that's it for you.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Are you also carrying around a fake ID?
And, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Nope, that's her. Invalid license plate. Okay. I'll just fine you for that. And
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate.
I'll do the DUI.
That will be between $50 and $250.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving. I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
He's good. Time for me to take some pictures. Okay, done. I'll let you go first because you are not a
This
criminal.
is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day. All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
And you.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Please
That's cool.
cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
I need to tow all 3 cars. Okay.
Watch out for your head.
I wonder if there are any good FPS multiplayer games about to come out.
I'm taking you in.
Oh, I saw that there was some controversy with Bungie's upcoming game, Marathon, and how they were using a copyrighted artwork
Get into the car, please.
without permission. I thought that was a very strange thing. Apparently they did it before, years ago. And now they got caught doing the same thing.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send
Very
a tow truck to
disappointing.
my current location?
Tow truck will arrive.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send
And,
a
like,
tow truck to my current location?
Bungie's a veteran dev team. A very experienced and well-known studio.
I have a vehicle here that
One
needs
would
towing.
presume
I need
that
a
they
record
have
at my
a full
current
legal
location,
team
please.
checking all of that stuff. and it was like it wasn't even part of the game itself. I think it was part of their promotional content, like an infographic. I think it was an infographic from an in-game screenshot for like an infographic for their promotional content for Marathon. And the artist who claimed that the artwork was hers showed her original artwork compared to Bungie's promotional content, and it did look the same. And Bungie came out and said, "Oh yeah, that's a mistake. We're sorry." But like, a mistake from a studio of your caliber?
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide for you. Do you understand these rights?
I don't know why some big studios make mistakes like that.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now.
Yeah, there comes a point where if you're a well-known studio or like a publisher, and you're a big company with a lot of resources and a lot of employees and a lot of departments that can handle all the legal stuff. If you make a mistake like that,
Stay here.
people will not give you the benefit of the doubt because of your size and reputation, like renown. Because people expect you to check all of that shit out before you put out any sort of content or commercial material. If it was like an indie studio too,
I'm
I guess
taking you to our
people
precinct
won't
cell now.
give indie devs the benefit of the doubt because they're so small that people might think, oh, they just stole it because they couldn't pay for it. So I guess it's like if you're too small or too big, it's a problem.
Stay here.
If I ever make money from like streaming, I should want to contact the artist who made this particular Vtube model. So this model is made by someone named AriTo, and he gave explicit permission on the model's workshop page on Steam, which said people can use it for live streaming and videos. And they said they didn't need explicit like crediting too, but I did have it credited to AriTo in my descriptions page for every live stream and video. But yeah, if I ever make money, I want to reach out to him and see if I can give him some like basically royalties, even if it's unnecessary, because I think it's cool. People who make free models for people to try out, even though this one's a simple model, right? It's not particularly expressive, it's not particularly a sophisticated model, but it's free, so that people like me who don't have a lot of capital but want to try out VTubing just to see what it's like can use it. And I think that's really cool, and I think it'll be even cooler if they can get compensated for it, even though they might not have expected to make money from this. Hello. But yeah, studios should not be
Can you tell me
stealing
what you saw?
artwork.
Yes, officer. I even know the person.
It looks like you need a bandage. Please don't move and let me apply it. I have a person who's been injured, requesting an ambulance.
I wonder if I can just like randomly run into drug dealers. That's a graffiti artist.
Let me know what you saw.
What the fuck?
I'm sure the person was a woman.
Okay, this is bugged.
You have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move.
I think they're supposed to spawn in as
I've got an injured person. I need an
a
ambulance.
graffiti criminal, like a graffiti artist. But they're somehow being switched into an injured NPC. That's weird. Maybe I should restart my game. I think my game's kind of like super bugging out. There's a car that's invisible. NPCs are not working properly. Let me do something. I'm gonna set this back to default. Because I had these too far. Medium's the default. See if that fixes up some of the issues.
Your shift is over, officer.
Okay, let's end my shift. Talking about people, like developers kind of like using copyrighted work without permission. AI generated art. I don't like how that has started to, I wouldn't say it has completely normalized stealing people's work, but it starts to break down the convention against using copyrighted works because of the way LLMs are being trained. It's by now pretty much a proven and documented fact that most LLMs have been trained using copyrighted material without permission, and they don't want to pay. And the way they defend themselves, these companies like ChatGPT, Google, what's the one with Amazon? The newspaper thingy. What's it called? What was the one that's being sued by New York Times? Yeah, so all these LLMs, the companies, instead of saying, yes, we stole art, we're sorry, we'll pay the fine, they're trying to argue that it wasn't stealing, which weakens the societal convention against stealing copyrighted works. You have these big, prominent companies that are in the center of people's imagination, right, and interest, and they are out there arguing this honestly that using those copyrighted materials to train LLMs constitute fair use because it is transformative work is fucking nonsense. Especially when you have image generating models that straight up copy artist signatures into images that it generates. That's not transformative work, that's stealing, and it's copying. But yeah, I hate to see that happen. But people still buy these companies' stocks and whatever the fuck. And so as long as the stock prices go up, the companies don't give a shit. it really isn't an exaggeration when people say business management type people literally only care about two things: profits and increasing shareholder value. I went to a business school. I have a bachelor's degree in business management from a very good school, which I will not name because I want to keep my identity kind of private. When I was in undergraduates for business management, I was with other people in my class, in my college, which is so technically most schools nowadays are universities because they have multiple colleges. But so the business school itself, which is part of the university, is considered a college. So people in my college, they really like that's a weird thing. They haven't done business, right? They haven't worked as a business manager in the real world. They're just there to get the degree and learn about it first. But they already come in with a bias towards business practices. And even when you're talking with them about some ethical issues or business practices and business malpractices, because in my school was one of the business schools that tried to put an emphasis on corporate social responsibility and about teaching it to undergraduates. But even when we were discussing legal issues and business malpractices and stuff like that in classes, and like business law, for example, which is a class that I had to take, they are super pro-business to the point where we were reviewing a legal case, and it was a case of a clear-cut, in my opinion, a clear-cut case of a contract signed in bad faith, because it was I can actually find it probably. It was an American company. They sold their business model was they target low-income families or customers, and they basically loan out let's say electronic equipment or furniture for low-income families, and they loan it out. It's like a leasing model for furniture, and at the end they collect interest, and if the person doesn't want to buy the whole thing at the end of the lease, they take the furniture and the equipment back. So the problem was, one of the customers was a woman. She was in her middle ages. She was middle-aged. She had children. She was a low-income customer. The problem was she didn't speak English well. This was known at the time of signing the contract. This was known to the company. And what happened was, the business, when signing the contract with that customer, didn't make sure that she understood what she was signing up for. Especially, she didn't know how much the interest rates would be, the terms of the lease, and whether or not, I think the problem was she didn't even know that it was a lease. I think she thought it was just a paid installment and not a lease. And so when it came time, so she signed the contract and she paid her monthly fees. But when it was time for the lease to end, she got confused. I think I'm not entirely sure. But the thing is, she wasn't completely sure about the contract itself, because the contract was in English, and the way that the contract was written was not friendly to anyone who wasn't well versed in either the legal terminologies or even to the English language itself. So this woman who had children, and so she bought these equipment and furniture that were related to her children's well-being, she got surprised when it was time for the contract to end. She thought she had been deceived, or she thought the company didn't explain to her what the terms of the contracts were. And so she got a pro bono lawyer from a law firm who was helping out people who couldn't afford a good law firm. And the law firm sued the furniture company on her behalf, because what those lawyers found was that the way the company presented the contract to the plaintiff was so ignorant to her inability to understand the English language that it amounted to bad faith contracting. That the company knew that the plaintiff would not be able to fully comprehend the most important aspects of the contract, and yet they still did it anyway. When what they should have done was asked her if she wanted a translator or a professional interpreter or like a Spanish version of the contract so that she understood the terms of the contract. So this was a case that we reviewed in business school, and I still remember to this day. The professor, the instructor, ran a small survey, and they asked the class, raise your hand if you think this case constituted a bad faith contract, which would be a violation of contract law. And I was one of 2 or 3 in a class of 30 who said this violated contract law. And everyone else, 28 people, so over 90% of the class, said 98%? Let's say 90%. About 90% of the class said this didn't violate contract law, and that the woman had to pay, that the woman didn't have a case, the company did nothing wrong, and she needed to pay whatever fees or fines that she had to pay at the end. I was so surprised. I was also surprised when the instructor didn't actually tell us that this was a real case. So when we were introduced to the case, I didn't know it was a real case. But I was also surprised that the instructor, after doing that poll at the end of class, didn't actually tell the class what the actual judge ruled. And the judge actually ruled. So I had to go home and search this case myself. And the actual judge in this very real world case said this was a violation of contract law. The company made that contract in bad faith, and so the contract was null and void. Which I thought was, yeah, because the company knew the woman didn't understand the contract, but then they decided to press ahead and convince her to sign it. That's bad faith. But that really goes to show, even students who are only studying business management already come with this predisposition towards supporting business practices that are sometimes quite clearly malpractices. It was very disappointing, honestly. And I graduated with a business management degree, but I didn't pursue a career in business management, as you can clearly see. But yeah, that episode is forever ingrained in my mind, because these were smart people very early in their adult life. So they were 18, 19, 20-year-olds. They spent their whole lives up until that point being trained and educated at the highest level, right? They were in a very good college, known for a very strong business school, very competitive. But then they are so they are already so biased towards business interests that are against public interests. Like, it was fucked up. That, which brings me back to like the LLMs, like the large language models, and all these AI companies who basically stole copyrighted content off of the internet to train their AI models. Like, that's exactly the type of shit that I can see the people who graduate from my school would be doing. They would be strategizing that very same method. And it's just like, it's not an exaggeration when people say people who work in business management or people who work in like a corporate culture are almost blinded by their dogged pursuit of profits and increasing shareholder value at all costs.
I'll be watching.
Because it's not hyperbole. When I was also in business school, people would also talk about like what happens when you violate laws. Like, at a certain point, it is possible for you to start deciding between violating a law versus pursuing profits. And you can actually calculate whether or not to do it. You can actually do a cost-benefit analysis of violating a law, because you know how much you get fined. Generally, you know how much you will get fined, or at least you get a spread of the possible financial penalties that you would have to pay if you violate a law. You can also predict how much profits you would make from violating said law. So you can do a cost-benefit analysis, and frankly, in a lot of cases, you make up for the penalties that you pay from the profits that you make from violating a law. So you devise a business strategy that includes, that accounts for criminality. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's literally just a cost-benefit analysis. It's not even a SWOT analysis. You don't need a SWOT analysis for to decide whether or not to violate a law. No, it's very simple. How much money do you get from doing a business operation that violates these laws, and how much are you expected to pay from the penalties from violating those laws? If the bottom line is positive, you violate the law. You have no reason not to violate the law, aside from moral and ethical considerations, which a lot of companies seriously do not give a shit about. And it's ingrained in the people, because a lot of those people went to business school, and even from business school, they basically only meet people who think like they do, who are also very pro-business, and unfortunately it just gets worse and worse as time goes on, as people only spend more time with like-minded people. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't pursued a career in business management. Although, as I say, there are plenty of people who do care about the moral and ethical considerations of, you know, private, for-profit, private enterprises. They do abide by the law, even if the cost-benefit analysis says that they can violate those laws for profit. But I'm just saying, it's not surprising when you get stuff like, you know, OpenAI, or Twitter, or Meta, or Google, or Amazon, who steal copyrighted content and then argue in court that it constitutes fair use. That shouldn't surprise anyone. It should enrage people, but not surprise them. It can also be disappointing, but, you know, not surprising. Let's do a call out.
I'll take care of it.
Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest precinct?
I have arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Oh, we're looking for Kwang Min. Orange shirt, brown pants.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
Hello, officer.
I am deep in this case right now.
You really gotta keep your eyes open for this mission. Stop. 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 Why are you stopping? No. Why am I stopping? Come on, controller. Keyboard. Fuck. Yo, stop. I'm gonna tackle this fuck. Come on. Come here. Almost there. Tackle.
That hurt. Next time, I won't run away.
Motherfucker. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest for resisting law enforcement orders. Please move to the sidewalk.
Please. No.
Please, no.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer, here you go.
I gotta check the ID first, and then I can charge him with matching the wanted, whatever the fuck. Liability reason, open warrant. No, that's it. Okay.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant.
Please, don't do that.
I have to
Search
search
him?
you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Ooh, you have a gun? You don't have permit.
You're under arrest for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
No, don't. Please, officer.
And I think that's it.
I'm taking you in.
Bit of a walk. Although there's a police station right there. Yeah, I'll just take him. Get some bonus points. Oh, I could take him to a high crime area, the area that I'm supposed to patrol. So yeah, let me not put him here. Oh fuck, where did I park my car? Yeah, if any of you had the misfortune of studying in a business school, I feel you. can be a very it tends to attract a very specific type specific type of a person, which I am not that type of a person, which is why I didn't fit in well, and obviously I didn't pursue a path in business management. My only fault was not switching majors early on. I was more interested in military policy, foreign policy, and sociology. So I legit don't know where I parked my car. But if you're in business school for accounting, you're fine. Accounting's like the most innocuous profession within business, and within the world of business, I think. Although you can do some evil shit with accounting. Generally speaking, that's a very particular job. Like, people, like, there are people who went to business school thinking they would become accountants, get the CPA, and do some financial accounting, or maybe like managerial accounting.
Get into the car, please.
Thinking that it would be a very stable and secure job, and it is. But it's a very particular job, and I don't think a lot of people are fitted for that. I was definitely not fit for accounting. You need a specific personality type to be able to do something like accounting. She died. She's supposed to be dead.
Whoa.
Yeah, accounting was one of the mandatory courses I had to take as part of the business degree program, and oh boy, was it not something that I wanted to do. Like, I couldn't care how stable of a career that would have been. No, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I know good friends who became accountants. Marketing was fun though. Like I think I took electives for marketing as well, and I liked it because the instructor was much more like straightforward about what marketing is supposed to be, and it's like you're not supposed to lie in marketing. A lot of people think it's just like exaggerating shit and lying, which from the instructor that I had, and I think she was a very good instructor. It's like, no, that's not marketing. It's about doing research, analysis, understanding what kind of products or services your firm should be making, and helping companies and customers find each other based on the specific need that the customers have, and the very specific service or product that the firm can provide. No madman shit, you know? It's a very scientific, methodical process. And no hype either. It's not about a hype.
Hiya.
Time to go to the cell.
Like, hype is not a good strategy. It's too unreliable.
Stay here until further notice.
It's a good thing I put him in this precinct because I already completed the show police presence objective. Okay, let's get the callouts open again.
Is a unit available to transport an arrested
I'm taking
to
care of
the
another issue at the moment.
I actually wanna. Oh shit. I actually wanna stop that car.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop.
I'm afraid I can't make it in time.
Underglow lights. License plate looks fine.
I've detained you because of your car's underglow lights.
Guilty as charged.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure, here you go, officer.
Runa Nakajima. No valid insurance. Okay. So nothing suspicious. Underglow lights, a ticket, and a no insurance ticket.
I'll issue you multiple tickets for multiple violations. This will cost a lot.
Okay, I may have made one mistake, but the others are so small. Do they even count?
You can leave now. Have a great day.
I wonder if you can run into a car that's like stolen. No valid insurance. Okay. Yo, pull over. What car did I pull over? This one, right? Is he gonna pull over? Yeah. Car looks fine.
I had to stop you because a background check on this vehicle shows that the owner of record does not have a valid driver's license.
I think you're wrong. I have a driver's license.
I am wrong. Son of a bitch.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
I misclicked.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Life, Gia, yep. It's just insurance.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
I may have stumbled into something more.
Hands in the air and let me frisk you.
No items found.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk. You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
No, she's fine. So I will issue no valid insurance.
I'm issuing you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
We're
We're good to
finished
go.
here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care.
Yeah, I lost 5 CP points. I guess the CP point is redundant. The P already stands for points. No valid insurance. Yeah, I'm also looking around for graffiti artists or drug dealers. What if I just go into a park? Will I be able to run into a drug dealer? Or does it only happen with a call out?
Hello, officer.
Hello.
Oh, this person's injured.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Can you tell me what you saw?
Yes, officer. I even know the person.
Please don't move while I apply a bandage.
Got the medic here.
Okay, what's going on? Can you hear me? Well, I have some pain, but I think I was lucky. Okay, great. We need to get you to the ambulance anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can just run into a drug dealer. Let me see. Let me run around with callouts disabled and see if I just run into callout events like an accident or a drug dealer or even a wanted person. Although I have a suspicion that it's not going to work. I don't really see anything going on. What the heck is this?
Can you describe what you saw?
I'm sure the person was a woman.
I guess they were hurt by someone. I thought it was like the game mistaking them for an accident NPC, like a traffic accident NPC. I think this is just how it's supposed to be.
It looks like you need a bandage. Please don't move and let me apply it.
These are just injured people.
I have a person who's been injured, requesting an ambulance.
There they are.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, but
You better accompany me for further diagnosis. Talk to the ambulance yourself.
sure, Doc. I'll try.
No valid insurance? Okay. Let me get this guy first.
You have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance.
Driver, you are no
I
valid
pulled you over
insurance.
because the police computer informed me that this vehicle's recorded owner has no valid insurance.
Yes, officer. You're right. There's no excuse for it.
Ah,
Let me
she might
see.
be
Let
hiding
Let me have a
something.
look at your license and
in shock.
registration, please.
But I'm all right.
Here you go,
Our
officer.
shop's been hurt. Can you make it to the ambulance on your own? We need to take a closer look.
Okay, Doc. I can manage
Non-compliance is intolerable. Over-compliance is suspicious. So let's see. I don't think I have... I don't think I have probable cause to get her out of the car. Yeah, I can't
Good to
do
go.
anything more.
Bye.
Officer?
This car is smoking.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Are you guys good? Okay, they're stuck. Well, unfortunately, I can't really do anything about it. That's a no parking zone. License plate looks okay. Window seems fucking smashed. Holy. Yeah, aside from injured people, I don't really see accidents or cars with reported stolen or drug dealers. I'm supposed to see graffiti artists, though. Bunch of injured people.
Can you tell me what you saw? Please don't move while I apply a bandage. I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Games like these, it would be useful if after a certain amount of time, for systems like the ambulance, right? After a certain amount of time, if they don't make it back to the ambulance, it just teleports them back. Because the pathfinding is too unreliable. And the game needs the ambulance to fucking move because of all the traffic.
All right, what do we got here? Can you hear me?
It hurts, but I don't think I'm badly injured.
That's good.
Hi there.
You should see a doctor anyway. Can you stand up and
I
walk
shouldn't
with me to the
flirt
ambulance?
with people on the street.
Yeah, I think I can
That's
walk.
inappropriate as a police officer. And they're gonna stand there. Okay. I wonder if people made a mod that kind of like fixes some of these things. It's just the ambulance that's the most problematic. Second to the police transports. No valid insurance. Go over. Car looks okay. License plate looks okay.
I pulled you over because the police computer informed me that the insurance status of this vehicle is invalid.
I'm so sorry. I've done wrong.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Fran Jackson. Just the insurance thing.
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
I can't believe this is happening.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Let me get a call out. Let's see if we can do a quick one.
Roger that.
Sure. I might get another cup of coffee. I think I've drank 4 cups by now. Oh, I should eat fucking lunch. I didn't eat lunch yet. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I should get lunch. It's like 3 p.m. Where are they? There they are.
Hiya.
Hi, partner. Good to see you. Here's the suspect that needs to be transported to the precinct. Thank you for taking over.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Is anyone available?
I'm currently busy with another issue. Watch your head. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
Oh. Can I squeeze through? I'm noticing a lot more unexpected behaviors from the AIs in terms of pathfinding. Oh, why do I have BRB still on? Oops. So, I think after this one, maybe I should restart my game. See if that clears up some of the issues.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
Let's get some basic traffic violations. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I was just listening to my favorite song and suddenly felt this impact.
Your shift is over, officer.
Well, shit. Supposed to be doing a
Kindly
drug test?
cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Whoa. The fuck?
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances. All right, here's your accident report.
Some information is missing though. No big deal.
Yep. Even though it's my fault that we had a crash, you are under arrest for DUI.
You're under arrest for DUI. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Marijuana, legal amount. So yeah, I saw the switchblade. This was 0.5 ounces, right? Yeah. So it's still the legal amount. But any more, that makes it illegal. Fine.
I need to see your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
I didn't ask for ID at first because it wasn't a justified traffic stop. Or now that I arrested for DUI, I gotta check. He's fine. Bro. What was it? What? Switchblade.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, don't do that.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? Please proceed with me to the police precinct. Watch your head. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights? I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
I got so many more points than I expected from that. Level 8 done, we're on level 9. One more shift and we should be good. Let's do a walking one. Why not? Oh shit, I should restart my game. I'm sort of glad that I got the NVMe, which I only got for Doom: The Dark Ages, but I have this game and other games on the NVMe drive now, And yeah, it's it's a lot faster compared to a SATA SSD. But it's like, it's not necessary, in my opinion. Like, a SATA SSD is fast enough for most applications, and I also have my OS installed on the SATA SSD. I just don't think it's necessary to transfer the OS installation files to the NVMe.
Recently, we've been receiving a lot of complaints about cars driving too fast.
I can take
Maybe
that.
you can pay special attention to speeders.
On my
take
way.
Like, it shaves off like 3 seconds at best at loading up the OS. Don't run me over. Don't.
Hey, officer, I need your help.
Okay.
It's
No.
fine. Have a nice day.
You use Google, lady. Jesus.
Hey!
Okay. I know I passed a lot of cars.
I'm
that
at the
requires
traffic
me to
stop
take a-
now.
But those are worth so few points. I just don't think it's worth it. Now I need to position myself where the exit, at the entryway of the funnel. I don't really know where to be. Maybe over here. The game should have like a designated spot. Oh my god. There's not going to be a car for like 5 minutes, is there? Well, this is awkward. Oh, car. Let me pull over like 3 cars
Hey!
in a row.
Hey! Pull over to the
Because
side
I
of the
don't
road.
think they drive away. They stay in place until I'm done with them. And I don't want to miss a fuck it. Such a low traffic area anyway. Let's just do this. License plate expired.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
I need to see your driver's license and registration. please.
Dilated pupils. Yeah,
Sure,
I can get him out of the car. I believe I can straight up search him now. Oh, fake ID. Under arrest. Okay. Get the fuck out
Slowly
of the
step
car.
out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Hiya!
do a DUI
Please
test
cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk. You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
first. Under arrest.
I
Fake
have to
ID.
arrest you for carrying a fake ID.
Please, officer.
Searching.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
It's a gun.
I have to arrest you for carrying a weapon without a valid permit.
What?
He sounds so surprised. Come on. Drugs or switchblades? Nope. So you were under arrest for stolen ID and a gun.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Hey partner, I just parked near you. I'll be at your location soon. Hey partner, I'll take the suspect directly into custody. I need you to be cooperative and follow me
Howdy,
to the patrol
partner.
car.
How you
No
doing,
choice.
officer?
Hi, citizen.
Let me wait until they get out of the way.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
The wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road.
The car engine sounds fucked.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
Oh, I'm cooperating, officer.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Bro, go fix your engine, dumbass. Anastasia Mercado. Oh my god, fake ID again. These people. First of all, car. Loud engine noise.
I'm going
ticket.
to have to fine you with the $100 ticket for driving an excessively loud car.
Fine. But now I need to be on my way.
Yeah, on your way to jail. Get
I'd
the
like
fuck
you
out.
to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Okay.
Okay,
DUI test.
let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Drug test.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
You are now under arrest. Fake
I have
ID.
to arrest you for carrying a fake ID.
What?
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Nothing. How many people do you think actually violate the law, like carry around contraband, illegal things? That's a gun. Without ever getting caught. I bet a lot.
Hi, officer.
A small fraction of illegal activity gets caught. Okay, so you're under arrest. Well, you're already under arrest, but adding a charge.
You're being arrested for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Please. No.
And
Backup
alcohol
requested to
transport.
take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I think with low traffic areas, the pathfinding is more stable, which makes sense. They seem to break when there are
Be
too many
arriving at
things
your
happening.
location soon. I'll take charge of the suspect, partner. Please cooperate and come
Even
with
though
me
it
to the
takes a
police
little
van.
bit longer, we'll
I
do
have no
things
choice.
in logical sequence. Get this guy arrested, get that cleared, and then call in the tow truck, wait for the tow truck to leave, and then call the next car. Pull the next car over. Oh, they got a little bit stuck, but that's fine.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly.
It's a very relaxing job. Okay, next car.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road.
Oh. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Just
You're good to go.
I think it's because
Bye.
I'm done with the mission. Okay. Let's see, let's get a call out. Yeah, I lost some points because that was an unnecessary pullover.
Heading towards the position.
Let's go get this wanted person. Zaitsev Gia, 24, brown pants.
Oh, yeah.
We have an emergency. Who's
I'm
available?
currently busy with another issue.
Turn that off. Zaitsev. 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 Zay.
I have arrived in the area.
Zaitsev.
I'll start looking for the suspect.
Brown pants. Brown pants. Brown pants.
Hello, officer. I need your help, please.
No. You need Google. Jesus. These people. a lot of brown pants, but where my suspect at? Okay, that kind of looks like it. Fuck. Oh, is there an accident over there? Okay. Vtube, where are you? Brown pants? Are these people fucking dealing drugs? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking kidding me? Holy shit, they do just spawn in. Yo. Stop, stop, stop.
Stop! Put your hands up!
Please don't shoot me!
The reason why you're under arrest is because you fled from a law enforcement officer. Please step onto the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
Would you please show me your ID?
Yes, officer. There you go.
So these things do happen dynamically. Cool. Jenkins.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Yep, white powder. So
You've committed a
because I
violation
didn't
by
see
possessing
the
drugs.
like
You're being
the
arrested.
intuition
No,
didn't pop up
don't.
saying that
Please,
I saw
officer.
the drug deal happen. I don't think I can press charges for drug dealing. I just have enough for fleeing and possessing. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
There's a traffic accident over there. I need to find this wanted person first. Also, I think the dealer got away. Yeah, there's so many people with brown pants.
Officer?
This is a nightmare. Whoa. Stop.
Stop immediately! You are under arrest for resisting law enforcement orders.
What?
Who is this guy?
I need to see your ID, please.
Why was he
Here
running?
you go, officer.
Was this the same guy that I tried to arrest? Did he just run away? The fuck?
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Switchblade, gunpowder. Oh, this is the dealer. Okay.
You've committed several crimes. You're being arrested.
Okay, you handcuffed me. But is it really necessary to charge me for more?
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll soon be at your location. I just parked nearby. Alright, partner. I'll go ahead and take the suspect into custody. Please cooperate and come with me to the police van.
No choice.
I am never going to find this guy.
Yo!
I think he moved. Yeah, I think the suspect moved. The tooltip for wanted persons did say that the search area does move with the suspect. That's kind of cool. Down pants. Brown pants. Yup. Yup. Stop. 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 Stop.
That was pretty impressive, but it hurt.
You've resisted law enforcement orders. I have to arrest you. Please cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
Vtube. Okay. Dark eye.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Switchblade, handgun. Okay.
I have to arrest you for the several crimes you committed.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many.
Oh shit, I forgot one more.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
What?
Okay, I think that's it.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
And there was a traffic accident over there, so... What's that red line?
I'll be arriving at your location soon.
Well,
Hey, partner. I'll take the suspect directly into custody.
hey!
I need you
Hi,
to be
citizen.
cooperative and follow me to the patrol car.
I have no choice.
Is the accident still over there? Ticket. I think so. Yeah, let me just go ahead and solve that case. No? Oh, I guess it despawned. I should head back to a police station.
Your shift is over, officer.
quick little jog back to the precinct. Yeah, so I think the pathfinding is a bit more stable. So if you ever want to play this game, which is available on Xbox Game Pass, just make sure your in your graphics settings, this is set to default, which is all medium. I think turning it to high before was a mistake. I think I've tried every mission type. Ironically, the most uncommon type I found were the graffiti artists. I think I've only run into maybe a couple so far.
As a patrol officer, you're never really off duty.
Not too bad. Okay, so I want to change some settings. I think I'll turn back the simulation settings on. One more mission. Actually, I don't get... one more mission. Just clear it out. Let's do another night patrol. And what I wanted to do was... gameplay... Player violations are off. So this is a bit confusing because you would think that on means you start getting these settings are turned on, right? It's the opposite. Off means it's on. So off for speeding means you can get caught, you can get penalized for speeding and stuff like that. A bit confusing, but it's how the devs wanted the game to function.
I can take that.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
On my
Let's go
way.
ahead and do it. This vehicle is facing the wrong way. How the fuck does that happen anyway? This is a 3-lane street. You'd have to be like in the first lane and then turn all the way to the right. That's a ticket.
How you doing, officer?
Yeah, it's Monday. Okay. That car was speeding, by the way. That was not 35 miles per hour.
I'm at the traffic stop now.
Okay, now we wait. Son of a bitch. Halt. Halt.
You're being detained for vandalizing the property by spraying graffiti.
I was just spraying in the air, not on the wall.
Are you serious? Okay, I can't arrest her for it. Oh my god.
Would you please show me your ID?
Yes, officer. There you go.
Ishita Rodriguez. Nothing much. I would like to arrest her, but I don't even think I can search her. I don't think I was supposed to even ask for her ID, maybe.
You're being charged and ticketed between $400 and $1,000 for spraying graffiti on this property.
Well, that just ruined my day.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
It was justified to check her ID. Okay.
Yo!
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road.
Very loud. And the license plate is expired.
Just do as I say and cooperate for routine control.
I'm cooperating, officer.
ID, and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Maida Pauline. ID is expired, license plate is expired, and insurance is invalid. Okay. So license plate invalid, insurance and ID. No warrants. Okay. She looks nervous. So before I forget, ID, insurance, license plate.
I'm going to give you multiple tickets for your unlawful behavior.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't notice there were so many.
Get out of the car.
Please, step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
My god, that is so loud. The car. Oh, also, I need to give her a ticket for loud car.
I'll issue a ticket for excessive noise. That will be about $100.
So much money for such a little infraction.
Plus, I will be doing a DUI test.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
I will now do a frisk.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
No searching. No items found. You are good to
We're
go.
done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Now we wait. I think that's like 4 cars we need to do then. Like the first one gives us about 25%. Or maybe it's based on like the amount of tickets or unlawful behavior we spot.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road.
Excuse me, officer? Could you help me out, please?
Nope. Broken taillights.
What's up, officer?
Oh, that's what they look like? Interesting.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
Well, I'm cooperating, officer.
Show me your license and car
registration.
insurance,
I smell
please.
alcohol.
Okay, officer. There you go.
This might be a juicy case. I almost spit out my coffee. That's a stolen ID. Okay. First, car. Broken taillight. Ticket. Right.
I'm issuing you a ticket for driving with a broken taillight. That will be up to $80.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Now, get out
I'd
of the
like
car.
you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
DUI test.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Been drinking, but not too much.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
That is a negatory for drugs. Stolen
You're being
ID.
arrested for carrying a stolen ID.
Please. No.
I'm gonna do a search.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
That's a gun, switchblade, 1 ounce of marijuana, so gun and switchblade.
You've committed several crimes. You're being arrested.
So many citations? I didn't know that all those actions were illegal.
Time to search the car. Yeah, this is a very relaxing game. You're just trying to be methodical and slow. Just turn on some music and catch some criminal stuff. Once again, I would like to see what this dev team can do with more people and more resources. I think their ambulance game was the latest game they made. Maybe I should get it if I can.
Hey.
Got him on everything I want.
Backup
Call arrest
requested to take a
transport.
suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll soon be at your location. I just parked nearby. All right, partner. I'll go ahead and take the suspect into custody. Please cooperate and come with me to the police van. No choice.
Okay. Did we already get points for that, or do we have to wait? I wish those guys would run all the time. The cops would come as backup. They are a little bit too slow.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
I also have to wait for the tow truck to clear. I think I try to talk faster than my brain can handle, and that's why I get fucking brain lag. I wish there was a way to like overclock your brain so that when you need it, you can have higher brain function.
Pull over to the side of the road.
Which you would need to balance out, right? So that it needs to be balanced. What the fuck? So you would use higher, more intensive brain activity at a certain point of the day, and then you would have to have a resting period where you would have decreased brain function. You know, give you more finite control. Finite? Minute control over your brain. That would be fun. Like Cyberpunk.
Just do as I say and cooperate for routine control.
Is anything wrong, officer?
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Alexander Castaneda. License plate is invalid. Insurance is invalid. I smell alcohol. Okay. First of all, license plate and insurance.
I'm going to give you multiple tickets for your unlawful behavior.
Oh, I knew there was some trouble, but I didn't know about them all.
Let me check the car. Everything else looks okay. I'm gonna ask him to get out of this
Please,
vehicle.
step out of the vehicle and walk
we'll
to
do
the
a
sidewalk.
simple DUI test. Car looks like a Mitsubishi with the triangular thingy logo.
Alright, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
That's a DUI.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
So, you were under arrest. Narcotics?
I have
DUI.
to arrest you for DUI.
Please, no.
Okay, time to search him.
I have to search you.
Come on,
Kindly
give me something
cooperate with me.
juicy. Amphetamines. White powder. Gun. Switchblade. Switchblade. There we go.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you. It's against the law.
Please, don't do that.
Now we search the car. I do think it's based on the number of violations that we find per traffic stop. Because the last one gave us a bunch of progress points. a gun. I will have to check if he has a permit for a gun. 1 ounce of marijuana. 30 more, and that goes onto your list of charges. So I think he's okay. Did he have
I will
more
proceed with the search.
marijuana on
Please
his body?
cooperate.
No. Okay, so I think that was it. There's nothing illegal in the car. I'm sitting for DUI, so
I need backup to
We're
take the
done.
subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available vehicle will be dispatched to your location.
So, when I get off stream, I've also been playing Gnorp. Gnorp the
I'll send
Apolog,
me at your location. I just
which
parked
is like
nearby.
a idle game where you get these little dudes
Alright, partner. I'll go
mine
ahead and take the
a
suspect into custody.
mine
Don't resist
a
and get into the police van.
large boulder. It's pretty
No
cool.
choice.
It's very addicting. I've kept my PC running for 3 days
Oh, yeah.
straight just to let the game carry on in the background. It's only like $7 on Steam. I think it's well worth it. I've only gotten to prestige level 11 in that game,
I have a vehicle here that
and
needs
I haven't
towing.
managed to
I need a
reach
record at my
the
current
final
location,
compression
please.
cycle, where you have 10 cycles, and each time you need to do enough damage to the rock in order to progress to the next cycle, which increases like the amount of rocks and damage that you need to do. It's like the game's way of progressing. I've heard people mention that it's a clicker game, but I don't think you do a lot of clicking in that game, honestly. Well, in my playthroughs, I haven't done a lot of clicking. It's just mostly like looking at, oh, we're done. It's just mostly looking at like the abilities and the synergy between the abilities to boost your Gnorps, which are these little alien dudes.
Situation that needs taken care of.
I'll manage it.
Let's go. These little dudes, alien dudes that are mining the rock. Games like that are fun. It's just a very small, simple game, but it's so well executed. And basically any computer can run it. It also acts as a screensaver. There's a screensaver function where the game's like running in the background and you can have it to be a screensaver. Which might be good for LED monitors because LED monitors require screensavers. Because if you leave an LED monitor onto a same picture for too long, it starts to create ghosting problems. That's a ticket. So when you're idling with your LED monitor, you need moving images so that the pixels change frequently. But I've also seen monitors nowadays where the company creates a special, like special software that imperceptibly shifts the pixels every now and then, so that for you, you don't see any change in the image. What the fuck? Why did I get 0 points for that? What? Yeah. You don't get any change in image quality but it is protecting your LED diodes, basically. I think MSI does it for their LED monitors. Ah, shit. I forgot I turned it back on.
I've arrived at the scene.
Okay, see what's going on. Very simple case. No one's injured. I believe that's it for the photos. Now for the interviews.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I might have driven badly. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
I wonder how boring police work can get once you get used to it. In real life. No insurance. Okay. Because imagine responding to like hundreds of traffic violations or traffic accidents that are just like minor fender benders, right? And then you gotta manage the people if they get angry at each other, and it's like, eh.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Yeah, that's a bit too close, ma'am.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of
I
any
used to know a
illicit
family
substances.
member who would get really angry at people when they got into a slight fender bender. It was like, there was no reason to be mad. So stupid. Oh. So yeah, you didn't have insurance. Let me check.
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
There goes my day.
And check.
Let me know what you saw.
That vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, officer.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Okay, Changwoo Tapia. You're using a fake ID. You weren't the one who caused the accident, probably. But you're the one who's
I'm
getting
just taking
arrested.
a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs. The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a fake ID. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Oh, please don't do that.
Your shift is over, officer.
No.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Okay, we are probably done with this map now. We have enough XP to complete it. Okay, you got a gun and a switchblade.
You're being arrested for committing multiple crimes.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many.
So, gonna
Okay,
give you the
here's your
accident
accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
I
And
need
I'm
some
gonna
backup
call
here
a
to take a
backup.
suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Let's go to this lady and send her off.
This is your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Holy shit, she's a speed typer. Holy. Did you guys see her typing in her phone? She was like the Flash. Yeah, it's waiting for the green light. Okay. Come on now. I do think it is stuck.
Hi, citizen.
So I'm just gonna leave. Well, actually, let me call the tow truck.
I have a car here that needs towing.
And that should be
Please
good
send
enough.
a tow truck to my current location.
The wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Actually, let me just fucking put him in jail.
Cancel the arrest. It's no longer necessary. Thank you.
Copy that. I'll call the backup back to the station.
I'm taking you in.
I think the problem is that the backup also uses the police's siren, which freaks out the other vehicles on the street, and then itself gets stuck because of that. All these cars aren't moving, probably because of that siren. Probably. Or maybe it's just a red light for them. I mean, I'm about to go off duty in a
Please
moment.
stay calm and cooperate.
Good. Good. Escorting criminals. Go back to stern port. Okay. I bet a shootout mission is going to be the very last mission, isn't it? The very last thing that you unlock. So, I think we are... I think we have to do 2 more days, so why don't we... Hold on. Let's do a car mission. Oh, I should have set it to minimum shift time, because I'm not looking to unlock anything else. I think I've cleaned up, progressed the district fully. Gotta go with our tactical beaver.
This area has been rife with illegal activity recently. Be prepared to show some police presence, officer.
I'll be watchful.
Let's turn our automatic license plate thingy. I'm just gonna go around and chill. maybe look for some drug dealers. Actually, let's see. Because they do spawn dynamically. From what I've seen, even accidents happen dynamically. And drug dealers spawn in parks, right? Standing around, doing nothing. Suspicious. Thankfully, I got my camouflage helmet on. I just really blend in with the nature. Okay, she ain't doing shit. Okay. Maybe we can go around. Where's my car?
Hi, officer. Can you help me, please?
No. Where's my car? Underglow lights spotted. Get the fuck out of the way, goddamn. Switch seats, please. Switch seats. Oh, goddamn. Well, I lost the car. Turn our license plate thingy on. Oh, red light. Fuck. Oh god, I gotta be careful now. Let's be a good boy and use our turn signals too. Hold on, let me go somewhere. That's a violation. Who the fuck owns this car? Shinatsu Briam. Ticket. No parking zone.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
I can also ticket that? Oh, okay. No valid insurance. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna follow this car. insurance looks, license plate looks fine.
I pulled you over because the police computer informed me, but the insurance status of this vehicle is invalid.
I think I should be able to decide if I need insurance or not.
Oh, I see. I see the type of person we're dealing with.
Would
Show me
you
your
please
ID.
show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
I would not be surprised
Sure,
if she
here you go,
has a
officer.
fake ID. It's a valid ID. Oh. You're avoiding eye contact. Get the
Please
fuck out of
exit
the
the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Time to get frisky. Wait, actually.
All right,
UHS.
let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah. Music. So the reason why the music stops every now and then is because the YouTube Music Studio, YouTube Music Library, has a 100 song listing limit per page. So it only shows you 100 songs in the library per page, and once it reaches the end, you need to manually click over to the next page and press play on the first song. So that's why I have
I'll
to
just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of
tab
any illicit substances.
and restart the music. Okay, amphetamines. Okay. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest for driving under the influence of narcotics.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Gun? You do have a permit for it. Okay. Before I forget, you didn't have valid insurance.
I'm charging you for not having valid insurance.
You're spoiling my good vibes.
Okay, sounds really angry. I do not care. You can be as angry as you want. Don't you get don't you get multiple charges with driving under the influence of amphetamines? Assuming amphetamines means, in this case, meth, which is also a controlled substance, like an illegal narcotic. Do you get charged for DUI for narcotics plus using or possessing, like meth? Because it's illegal to just even... Okay, switchblade. It's illegal to even use meth, isn't it? Even if you don't have any meth on your person? If you are found... If you have meth in your system, it's illegal, right? I'm not sure how American law works with meth. My only knowledge of methamphetamine comes from Breaking Bad. And, it seems pretty illegal. So, switchblade.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, don't do that.
And I will escort you
I'm
myself.
taking you to the police station. Watch your head.
Let's get this car towed.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record at my current location, please. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Can I arrest multiple, like, can I be on a different case, arrest one more person, and then put them both in the precinct? Would that work? And not mess up the game? This is the wrong way. As in, it's a one-way street. Fuck me. And the precinct is on the other side. Dang it. This is also the wrong way, but I don't get penalties for it because the game... Oh, I might get penalty for this. Will I? Nope. The game doesn't recognize it. Okay, good. Do a U-turn.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now.
I might be able to 100% this game, actually.
Stay
if
here.
I don't finish it by today, which I don't think I will be able to, considering that I have an entire district left, I might be able to finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I might just like 100% this game. Okay. We gotta do some work in Conway. I think Conway's over here, so why don't I just set my waypoint over there? Stay here because I can't see the traffic lights. Do you guys ever do that where you're too far forward so you can't see the traffic lights above you? I'll admit I may have done it like once, and it was really embarrassing. Bro, she ran into my car. You gotta be shitting me. $15-minute, yep. Can't believe that. That's an insurance fraud, okay? She should be arrested. Fucking running fucking full speed into a police car? Come on now. I think shooting her would have been justified in that case. Oh. Maybe having the callouts enabled creates the incidences.
We require support. Who's available?
That might actually be it. Because back just now, I was going around and I wasn't really finding any dynamic events happening. But I did see dynamic events happen when
This is
I had
Patrol
the
4562.
callouts
I'll look for the
enabled.
suspect.
So although they might sound annoying, I think let's try this run with the callouts enabled. Can you fucking move? Bro.
see you again, officer.
Car looks fine.
I pulled you over because the police computer informed me that the insurance status
This
of
is
this
Patrol
vehicle is
4561.
invalid.
I'll look after
I'm so
the
sorry.
accident.
I've done wrong.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
I'm
Oh,
charging
just one
you for
ticket.
not having valid insurance.
Great. And I don't have a lawyer at hand.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
I think it's one way to the right side. Okay, that car is on our sights.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
The reason I stopped you is because I saw you jaywalking.
No, officer. You must be mistaken.
This is Patrol 4561 taking care of the accident.
Is a unit available to transport an
I'm going to
arrestee
ask
the
you to
nearest
move
precinct?
and wait on the sidewalk.
Did I do something wrong, officer?
Yeah, you jaywalked.
I need to
Your
see your
ID.
ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
ID is expired,
Support required. Any
but he's not
officers
driving a
available?
car.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $75 and $100 for using an expired ID.
There goes my day.
Wait, I gotta charge you for
This is Patrol
jaywalking.
4561. I'll deal with
I
the
have
accident.
to fine you for jaywalking. It will cost you $25.
I can't believe this is happening.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
19 points? What the fuck?
We have a traffic
What do
stop
you
we need to
mean? He was jaywalking. Unbelievable. Oh, I should tell him to fuck off.
You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee. Please respond. Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
I'm on
A
my way.
major accident. Let's turn this off.
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident.
Okay, I think the third lane can be open. I want to block off the first lane of this street though. Okay, let's equip a traffic cone and do this quickly. I don't know if the game places a... Yeah, that's why I wanted to block it off. Fuck me. Okay, no. No.
Officer?
Fuck. Okay. First aid. He is alive.
I'm going to apply a bandage. Please, don't move.
As in he's conscious, or he's breathing.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Okay, he can get out. Good. So this situation got a lot more complex because these two cars, this gray SUV pickup, this gray van, they joined in on the plot like an idiot.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Show me your
my
ID
head.
and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Albert. Looks good.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if
I
you're
think
drunk.
being able to queue up actions is also would be a nice quality of life change. Like the DUI tests.
Please allow me
You
to
would
collect
always
a
be
sample
doing
to
both
see if you're under the
anyway.
influence of any
For
drugs.
like a traffic stop. So either make it a like queue up both, like the violation, like how you can select multiple violations, select multiple tests to do in a row, or just have one test that does everything. Let's see. He doesn't have anything else.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Antonine Shaw. Invalid license plate.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Okay, just the ticket for the license plate.
I will now fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Spoiling my good vibes.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Nothing too interesting going on. Come on, give me a fake ID. Nope, no insurance. That's a ticket.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
You're clean on alcohol.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
He's also clean on drugs. No, I can't search him. I think that's it. Oh, ticket. For insurance.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
This guy?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Okay.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Rogers Haruto. No insurance.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Okay, this is a very vanilla case. No one's done anything particularly illegal. Just another ticket for insurance.
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
There goes my day.
Last person. Give me something interesting.
Let me know what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Okay. No license plate and insurance.
I'm giving you several tickets for all violations you have committed. It will cost you a lot.
Are you sure you meant me? I'm usually very lawful.
Apparently not.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk. You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
Everyone is clean.
Your shift is over, officer.
Okay, just let me finish this. I don't have to be this thorough. I don't need the points. But it wouldn't feel right getting one thing missing. Like I said, it's all done, right?
Hey there, officer.
Yeah, it's because these cars joined in. They weren't part of the original accident. Okay, report.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
Alright,
We're
fuck off.
finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care.
And you?
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go.
And frick off.
Drive safe and have a nice day.
And you?
This is your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
And
We're
watch
done.
off.
You can leave now. Have a good day. All right, here's your accident report.
Well documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
And
We're
fuck off.
done. You can leave
Okay.
now. Have a good day.
Let's see which cars need towing. Wait.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Did I ever contest this guy? Yeah, I think so.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
Okay, this car needs towing.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send
This
a tow
car
truck
needs
to my
towing.
current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a
And this
tow
car.
truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Let's end our shift. Oh, we gotta pick up the traffic cone. $300 points, not bad. Aside from that jaywalking fucker, I think we're fine. Oh, that was the previous run, right. Aside from that woman who ran headfirst into my car, we were fine. I can't take a day off, so let's do a foot mission. 15 minutes. I don't know why sometimes I get dynamic missions, sometimes I don't. I thought it had something to do with the callout system, but I'm not sure. I'll just go around trying to catch some graffiti artists or something. Okay, this car is in a no parking zone.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
That's not a location that's easy to reach. It'll take some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Just randomly ask people or something. Nope. Okay, let's start a mission. Any drug dealers? Oh, this must be what was it called?
There's a situation that
Boston Commons?
Anybody available?
I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Okay, Richard Tara, female, black hair, green top, blue skirt.
Officer help requested for an emergency.
I am deep in this case right now.
Green top, blue skirt. Oh, she's running. Okay.
Excuse me, I'm in a bind. Can you help me out, please?
Tackle incoming in 3, 2, 1.
That
It's good to
hurt.
see you again, officer.
Next time, I won't run away.
You're being arrested for fleeing from a law enforcement officer.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
Show me your ID, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Yep, that's her. So, invalid ID.
I will now fine you between $75 and $100 for carrying an expired ID.
You're spoiling my good vibes.
Plus.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
A gun. Marijuana is a legal limit. Okay, she doesn't have a permit for the gun. That's adding to her charge.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Please, officer!
I believe we have to check this.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
Please, officer!
I need some backup here
arrest.
to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
And let's see if the police can get her without bugging out.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car.
At your service, officer.
They were good. Just gonna run around, see what we can get into. What kind of troubles we can get into. Okay, these cars. This car is looking backwards. I did see the floating lady. Okay. Normally the game won't let me cross, but over here I can. You are in the wrong spot.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
All tow trucks are on call at the moment.
Graffiti
We'll send
artist.
one to your location as soon as possible.
You're being detained for vandalizing the property by spraying graffiti.
I was just spraying in the air, not on the wall.
Would you please show me your ID?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Kiara Scott. Okay,
Let me
you're being
pat
a
you down in
little
case you're carrying
suspicious.
something illegal.
I can.
You're being charged and ticketed between $400 and $1,000 for spraying graffiti on this property.
Great. And I don't have a lawyer at hand.
I would say let her
All right,
go.
you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Wrong spot.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Negative. Your location is currently unreachable. We'll send
Oh,
one
yeah.
as soon as possible.
Hey there.
On. Okay, turning the call out back on.
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
I'll manage it.
Anybody available?
Musimi Katya. Red dress, 25. Get my stun gun ready. This time I'm gonna stun them if they run. Red dress.
I have arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Sorry, I'm getting a PSA through my apartment again. They're saying some people are being too loud, and so they're receiving complaints from residents. Oh. I mean, there is a the family that lives just above my apartment. They do have kids, children, and they sound young, so they do run around and scream. But like, they're kids. What the fuck are their parents supposed to do? Some people have no patience, man. Red dress, It's not a red dress.
Hello.
Do you guys see her? Do you guys see her? I don't see her. Oh. Red dress? That's not her. Yellow dress. I don't really see her. She's supposed to be here. Where is this lady?
Hello.
The dress? Bridget, get the fuck out of the way. Holy shit. No. That has to be her. She's just stuck inside somewhere right now.
Your shift is over, officer.
You. No.
You're being detained because you fit the description.
This must be a mix-up.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Bingo! Expired ID. Open warrant. Okay.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant.
Please don't do that.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
A gun. A cucumber. So I already have you for open warrant. I can give you a ticket for expired ID.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $75 and $100 for using an expired ID.
I can't believe this is happening.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Yeah, we'll just get her arrested and then we'll end the shift. Hopefully this is the last shift so that we can move on to the next district.
I just pulled up next to you, partner. I'll be there soon.
And then we'll
I require
unlock
Hey,
the rest
partner.
of the missions.
Don't take care of the suspect. Get into the police van.
If I have to.
Hey, officer. Can you please help me out?
No. Okay, let's go end our shift. I think the mission bugged out. Yeah. We got the right person, it's not ending properly. I didn't lose the suspect.
Hello, officer.
think I've ever fired my gun, except that one time where I just like fucking executed someone in the face. And then it ended my shift. Yep, downtown is complete. Okay. Let's go back to, let's say 40 minutes. So, this is nighttime. I want to make sure I have players. Yep. And I want to try it out. So, that car is in the wrong spot.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct.
I'm dealing with something else.
Is the unit
currently.
available?
Yeah, we can go get that guy.
There's an emergency.
Oh.
Urgent response required. Officer available?
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
Okay, so I gotta secure the area by surrounding the crash site with road players. That's what the tooltip said. So let's equip the road players. And... Huh? Oh, interesting. Get the... I think I missed a little bit. Do not run me over. Piece of shit. What is the point of this? Okay. So I don't think I can... What? I don't have enough to secure the crash site. Yeah, the reason why I'm not bothering, yeah, let me try it. This might be too close to the intersection. Yeah, it's too close. So what's the point of this then? Did I waste too many on the first two? I thought I had to get all the lines. Mine. Is there anyone injured? Nope. Yeah.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
The road flares seem unnecessary. So no insurance.
I'm charging you for not having valid insurance.
Well, that just ruined my day.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
A little bit. Not illegal.
You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
Oh, amphetamines.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence of narcotics. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
I'm gonna need to get some more flares. I mean, is it possible to get like a bunch of flares? Because I only saw 6 per stack. More cucumbers. Okay, she has a lot of pocket knives, but it's not illegal.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
He has a gun.
I have to arrest you for carrying a gun without a valid gun permit.
Please, officer!
Okay, you're up next.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Iron Cham. ID looks okay.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
No alcohol.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
No drugs. This guy is clear.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Doesn't look like her. No, it's just the hair change. The stolen IDs look really different, like different genders or different, like completely different skin colors and stuff like that. So I think this is fine.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
I think the game only tries to trick you with like different hairstyles and accessories like glasses.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Okay, your DUI THC.
You're under arrest for driving under the influence of cannabis. Please move to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
No items found. Switchblade.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Okay. That's it. Time to get some pictures. Everyone needs a report.
Please take your accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
And
I'm taking you to the police station. Watch your head. Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct. Please, get in the car.
And this person can go.
This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
I need to tow all of these
I have a car here
vehicles.
that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your
I have a car
location as
here
soon
that
as
needs
possible.
towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A record has already been dispatched to your location.
Let's go over here.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
I almost crashed. These people are fucking crazy. It's a 15 zone, okay. 15 mph zone. Oh, so slow.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
How come I'm not getting my points for resolving the accident? Do I have to put these people in?
Okay.
Usually they just gave me the stuff when I gave everyone the reports. That's not giving me a point either.
Time to go to the cell. Please stay calm.
Okay, now it's giving me 500 points. Okay, it's just giving me everything all at once. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's figure out this road flare situation. User 6. So do I need more road flares? Let's take another traffic accident. Maybe a minor one. Just to see how the road flares work.
Officer help requested for transporting
I am not
emergency.
available
Please
at the moment.
respond. Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available
I'm on my
officers,
way.
Okay,
please
let's do it.
respond.
Jesus.
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident.
Is she also involved in the accident? Okay. Let me get some traffic cones first. I'll make them go in a U-turn. Okay, now we get the road flares. So, okay. One over here. One over here. Okay, that's secured. Good. So I don't need to cover every point, just enough. Oh shit. I gotta fucking... Shit. Breathing.
I'm going to apply a bandage. Please, don't move. I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Please don't move while I apply a bandage.
So there is sort of a time limit for the
Please
injured
don't
people.
move while I apply a bandage.
Okay, I think I can't even talk to this person. It's good. Okay, let's get to the injured people.
Can you tell me what you saw?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything.
Can you tell me what you saw?
First, I heard a crash, and then
Okay, what's going on?
So,
Can you
no,
hear me?
I can't really help you.
I have some pain, but I think I was lucky. Okay, great. We need to get you to the ambulance anyway for further examination. Can you walk on your own? Yes, I can do that. I'll go to the ambulance.
Let's get some more road players.
I have some pain, but I think I was lucky.
Okay, great.
I think
We need to get you to the ambulance anyway for further examination.
road players.
Can you walk on your own?
Yes, I can do I'll go to the ambulance.
Who are you? Okay, she's part of the accident. The cars are stopped. Okay. Okay, let's start over here.
Let me know what you saw.
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Bassam Valdez. Everything's valid. They look nervous,
I'm
huh?
just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
He's clear. Let me frisk you.
Pat down. I'm going to proceed with a frisk.
I believe that's all I can do. Let me check. Yeah. Okay. So, you're good.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Admit. License plate is invalid.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That will be between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving. I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Amphetamines. You're under arrest.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of narcotics. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Can she move? Yep, sort of. That's a gun. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't... Oh, she does have a license. Okay, that's good. Well, that's bad. I want to arrest her for more charges, so... Maybe a switchblade? No. I should search her.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Switchblade, hey.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, no!
Yeah.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
It's about long, open warrant, and no insurance. Okay, we take care of the insurance first.
I'm charging you for not having valid insurance.
Well, that just ruined my day.
Testing for
I'm
drugs.
just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
No alcohol?
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
No drugs. However, you have a warrant, so under arrest.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you have an open warrant on you. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
Okay. Search her car. It's a switchblade. Okay, so one more charge. Switchblade.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, officer.
And this guy. The guy. Oh, did I already clear him? Okay. Maybe that was everyone. So let's take some pictures. Report is complete. Okay, so this guy can leave.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
Why, thank you, good citizen.
We're finished
Get the
here.
fuck out of my
You're
face.
free to go. Have a nice day, and take care.
Okay. These two, I will give them the reports and put them in my
Okay,
car.
here's your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct. Watch your head, please. This is your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Oh god.
Mind your head.
Okay. Alright, everyone is clear. These two cars need to be
I have a
towed.
car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Okay, everyone wait. I wonder if this is how you're supposed to do it. You stop the cars first with your hands, and then you put the traffic cones down or something. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone move out. Move along. Move along. Move along. I'm kind of boxed in, so I'll have to wait.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably
Let's
of your
make a
own choice.
U-turn.
And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one.
Okay, let's disable the callouts for now. I think we did almost everything by the book. We did the road players, we interviewed everyone, we got 100% on the reports, we arrested everyone properly. Because I don't think I've done the road players before this. For traffic accidents at night. I don't think they apply to traffic accidents in the day. I just fucking litter. God damn it. She's having a swell of a time. I think the lights are on her shoulder. Yep. Her right shoulder is glowing. Okay, green light.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
Watch your head. Up.
Please stay calm.
I think we got a metahuman on our hands. We should get a metahuman ability dampener necklace thingy. Okay, she just fucking... She's in the walls.
Time to go to the cell. Please stay calm.
Boom. 1,100 points. Let's do some very basic traffic patrol. Turn on our automatic system. Who the fuck?
Ah! Did you have to tackle me that hard?
I think you're a pickpocket.
I have to arrest you for larceny. Please cooperate and step
totally
to the
guessing
sidewalk.
here.
No, I didn't steal anything.
She has a wallet in her hands.
Please show me your ID.
Sure,
Yeah, it
officer.
is. She is
Here
a
you
thief.
go.
Agent Porter, doesn't matter, she's not driving. She had something in her hands.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Stolen wallet. Yeah. I also think she was fleeing.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you fled from a law enforcement officer.
shift is
Please
over,
step onto the
officer.
sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
And I'll just take her back.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
I need to return to the victim. And I'm running out of time, so here's what we're gonna do.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
And I'm gonna fucking run.
Please help!
All right, here's your stolen property.
Thank goodness you were there, officer.
Nice. I think that's the first time I did that mission.
You're good to go. Bye.
Wait. Oh, I was supposed to give you... Ah, shit. Well,
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
I was supposed to give him a report. Dang it. Good enough. The accident. Let's see. Panther Z. Nice. Crime scene. Nice. New neighborhood. Nice. The accident here. Apply bandages. Conduct interview. Ambulance request. ID check. Do I get any points for... See, I don't get any points for properly placing down the road flares. Which means, why would I do that if I don't get points? So, I'm not gonna do it anymore? Question mark? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, this game has been fun. We are reaching the end game. It's not complex. It's not a complex game. I think it's a bit too simple for my taste. I think the gameplay systems could be a bit more sophisticated, but it's a very cozy game. I guess I have a very different definition of cozy than other people, but yeah. Let's try out the new Panther Z. Okay. I'll take one rogue player, but I'll get the automatic license plate thingy. Yep, Metropolis in a red and blue light bar. Spoiler and a sticker. Looks good to me. Yeah, I wanted to check out. Oh, what is this? Certain interactions with pedestrians and vehicles, like checking on ID, insurance papers, pulling a vehicle, enters a record in the background checkout. Don't I already know this? I've been doing this the entire time. Crime scene. The goal of CSI is to help law enforcement. The process includes, okay, secure the scene after they arrive, enumerate and record the evidence, interview all the witnesses. If an officer carries out a thorough investigation, they will discover the type of crime scene and collect information about the perpetrator to try and find them. Okay. Let's turn on callouts and see if we can get a crime scene mission. Nice car. What is this, a Dodger?
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct.
I'm dealing
Is
with
the unit
something else
available?
currently.
No, it's not a Dodger, it's a Dodge. Dodge Charger. We'll just roll around. Wait for the right call out.
There's an emergency. Urgent
I'm
response
focused on another
required.
issue at the moment.
Officer available? Any officers available to
I'm in the
transport
middle of
the arrestee
resolving
to the nearest
something
police
else.
station?
Littering.
I stopped you because I saw you littering.
That can't be true. I'd never do that.
Would you please show me your ID?
Yes, officer. There you go.
We require an officer to handle a traffic
I'm
stop.
currently
Can you take
dealing
care
with
of it?
something else.
Expired ID. Okay. You look nervous. Why?
Pat down. I'm going to proceed with a frisk.
Officer help requested for
I am not
transporting the
available at
arrestee.
the moment.
Please respond.
Littering. Expired ID.
Here's all the tickets for the violations you have committed.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many.
You're
You're
good,
good to go. Bye.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic
I'm taking
stop.
care of something else
Can you
right
do
now.
it? Assistance required.
I am
Is
deep
an
in this
officer
case right
available?
now.
Son of a bitch.
I stopped you because I saw how you threw trash on the ground.
How come you always call me out for stuff I didn't even do?
Okay. That's funny.
I need to see your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
Any officers available to transport
I'm
the
in the
arrestee
middle of
to the
resolving
nearest police
something
station?
else.
You don't look nervous, so I'll just give you the
You
ticket.
will be fined for littering, which will cost you $25.
Jeez, that's a hefty price.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care
I'm
of it?
currently dealing with
Can I
something
get a
else.
crime scene, please?
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Negative. Not available right now.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care
I
of.
am not
Is anyone
available at the moment.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be
I'm
handled.
taking care of something else right now.
Are the crime scenes? No, I gotta wait for a call out, I think. I think the speed limit is 15.
Is a unit available to transport to
I'm
the
taking care of
to the
another
nearest
issue at the
precinct?
moment.
On the prowl. Okay, if I'm gonna be this lame, let's just do.
Assistance required. Is an officer
I am deep in
available?
this case right now.
Let's just give out traffic violation tickets, parking violation tickets. This is a no parking zone.
I've got a car here that needs towing.
We have
Can you
an
send a
arrestee
record
that
to my
needs to be
current
transported
location?
to the nearest precinct. Is a
I'm
unit
dealing with
available?
something else currently.
I heard a car being broken into. Is that a thing?
We require support. Who's available?
Drug dealing.
On my way. I'll take care of it.
I'm not getting a pop-up for the drug dealing. Yeah, you guys hear that? That's a car alarm going off. Maybe it is a thing. Oh my god, I ignored a stop sign? You gotta be shitting me. It's like just out of the map. Okay, this is a problem. It's out of... Jesus Christ. It's out of my playable boundary, so I'm just gonna head back. Come on, just give me a different mission.
Any officers available to
Sorry,
transport to the
not right
nearest
now.
to the nearest police station? We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, I'm busy with something else.
Man, they're really not giving me a crime scene mission. I would like to see how it works.
We require an officer to take care of
Negative,
transporting an
not available
arrestee.
right now.
Anyone available?
Ooh, I gotta pee. Fuck.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency.
Negative,
Any
not available
officers,
right
please
now.
Respond.
about ya?
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Is a unit available to transport
I'm
to the
currently
city to the
busy
nearest
with
precinct?
another issue.
God damn it. These fucking people littering all over town.
The reason I stopped you is because I saw you littering.
You're right, officer. I'll dispose of it properly next time.
ID.
Please show me your ID.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
She sounds sus. Why? You're fine.
Officer help requested for
I'm
an
dealing with
emergency.
something else
Please
currently.
respond.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you a ticket
I have to
for it.
issue you a ticket for littering, which will cost you up to $25.
You're ruining my day.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Any officers available to transport an arrestee to the nearest police
Sorry,
station?
not right now.
I see 2 floaters. Interesting.
We need support. Who's available?
I
Okay,
am
fine, I'll take
available.
one. All I get are accidents. Accidents and transport missions.
Assistance is requested for an emergency.
I am
Please
available for the
respond.
emergency.
We take those because I can speed up. This was pretty far away. Actually, this might be a pretty big map.
I've arrived at the scene and we'll take care of it.
Injured person. He looks alive. Bruh. He was moving
I have
his head.
someone with
Come on.
serious
Okay.
injuries here. I need to perform CPR.
Okay, this is way too slow. As in, the correct CPR rhythm should be, what was it, 100 and... Was it like 80 per minute? 80 compressions per minute? Or was it 90?
Looks like you have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move while I apply a bandage. I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance. Tell me what you saw.
I didn't really see what happened.
Okay, let's get him sorted out.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
No insurance. Oh.
All right. What we got here? Can you hear me?
It hurts, but I don't think
I have to fine you for not having valid insurance.
You're ruining my day.
You stand up and walk with me.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Close, but no cigar.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Nope, she's clean.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Okay, Harold.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Clean.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Okay, he doesn't look... Well, I guess without the glasses. Wait a minute. So this is weird. Vehicle has been reported as stolen. This is not the same person. Not only is he not the same person, he's driving a stolen vehicle.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're
So
under
yeah,
the
he's
influence of
probably
any
using a
illegal
stolen
substances.
ID and a stolen vehicle. Oh my goodness, he's also high on amphetamines. Okay. DUI amphetamine. Stolen ID. Stolen car.
I'm going to handcuff you now. After that, please move to the sidewalk.
I know I'm not flawless, but are all of those really reasons to arrest me?
Yes. In fact, if I find other things in your car, you're gonna get more charges to your list. Okay, that might be... This was an interesting one. I've never seen that combo. Pocket knife, that's not illegal. Come on, give me something juicy. Yeah, switchblade. One more charge.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you.
Oh, come on! You must be kidding me!
Okay, time for photos. report is complete. Ma'am, you are
This
free
is your
to
accident
go.
report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
You are also free to
All right,
go.
here's your accident report.
Well documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
And you are under arrest.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Welcome.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
All 3 vehicles have to be towed. Yep.
Watch out for your head. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody
I'm
available?
currently busy with another issue.
I think 25 is okay for this street. It might be a 30 area. Yep, 30 is fine.
Officer?
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
I hope I got this right. He gave me the ID of the guy that he stole the car from.
Stay here until...
So I think they should count as a stolen ID. Excuse me? -7 for what? Come on. How does that make it make sense? How can he both be guilty of driving a stolen car if the ID that he gave me was himself? Are you telling me he reported his own stolen car and then he drove it? Come on now. Or am I missing something? Very strange. Maybe I'm smooth braining it. Like I missed something important. Okay, let's think about this. He gave me... That is him. Which means the ID that he gave me was real. And that it was himself. The vehicle belonged to him. But it was reported as stolen. So the stolen car was correct.
I'm on my way. You can count on me.
But the stolen ID wasn't. Which means that it is him, it's him. He gave me his real ID. He reported his own car as stolen. He drove his own car that was stolen by him. He got charged for driving his own stolen car. The fuck?
I'm focused on another issue at the
Officer
moment.
available?
I was supposed to turn off the lights as I approach.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
That guy, red pants. Maybe.
Hey!
Hi, citizen.
Yep, I was right.
Hey, officer. Can you help me out, please?
Hands up!
Fuck.
Do not move. Do you
Please
understand?
don't!
Yeah, I gotta arrest him. Products?
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're selling narcotics.
Oh, please don't do that.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
I missed the other guy,
Here,
but
officer.
I got one at least. Okay, expired ID. That's a ticket.
I'm issuing you a ticket for your expired ID. That will be between $75 and $150.
Really? That is so much money!
I already have you on dealing narcotics, so let's search.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
That's a gun and a switchblade and cocaine. You don't have a permit, so that's 3 more charges.
You're under arrest for all the crimes you've done.
Are you sure that those are all offenses? Doesn't everybody do them?
I'm escorting you to the police precinct.
At least this was a decent haul. This guy, we have him on 4 charges, so that's money for me. Converted into points.
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting
What
you
is
in the
that
car
sticker?
now.
Crime Stoppers? What the fuck?
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
Okay, I'll stop this time. Stop. Go. It's a motherfucking... Hello? Oh shit, what the fuck happened here?
You have some wounds that I can treat. Please don't move.
This guy just like fake his own. Okay.
I have a person who's been injured, requesting an ambulance.
Okay, buddy. Really? He's faking it. Oh, the handbrake doesn't disable cruise control. I don't think I've ever seen a game that handles turn signals correctly. Maybe something like Truck Simulator does it well. I guess it's too much of a hassle to code that in, right? To check if the player is using the turn signals correctly while changing lanes. This might have to be my this might be my last shift for today, and actually I'll probably end my stream after. It's been a full day of arresting criminals. We have resolved a lot of traffic accidents.
It's time to take you to the police
caught a lot
cell.
of people using drugs. Haven't killed a single person, which still is a source of great disappointment to me. But tomorrow, I think we will unlock a mission that will allow us to kill people. I am sure of it. Because if that's not the case, why would they have a gun in the game? Okay. Let's get some extra points before the shift ends. Fuck. Luckily, I didn't hit anyone. I could report that guy. He's parked on the sidewalk. Just a quick little ticket. What the fuck? Holy shit. This person is dead. He's so dead I can't even report it. Walker spotted. I think if we make our way back to the police station, that should be the end of our shift.
Your shift is over, officer.
Has anyone ever done an actual 8-hour shift in open patrol mode? Do you think I should do it? Do an 8-hour stream? Because I already stream like 10 hours every day. Why not try the 8-hour shift mode? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just have music going. We can talk about random stuff. Make some jokes. Arrest a whole bunch of people. And see if we can get the 8-hour shift without losing my job. Because if it's an 8-hour shift and you only get 100 conduct points, if you lose a lot of conduct points along the way, I don't think you'll be able to make the whole 8 hours. So we unlocked one district. Yeah, so that's it for me today. Tomorrow we'll unlock the rest of the game. I'm actually enjoying my time. It's a bit slow now because I've already seen most of the missions and the open world seems to give me a bunch of repeat missions. Mostly traffic and whatchamacallit. The prisoner transport, arrestee transport, and sometimes drug dealers. Wanted persons and other stuff don't occur as frequently as the rest. Haven't seen the new mission type crime scene, which I would actually like to see. But I pretty much have the hang of the traffic accidents now. I've also caught some, whatchamacallit, I caught one wallet thief. And I caught a couple of graffiti artists. But aside from that, I think most missions are just repeating. So I really want to unlock the rest of the missions and see which... I think as I unlock more missions, I do think like it opens up some of the more... I think it opens up some of the gameplay to existing missions. Like maybe... Like I haven't seen people like pull out a gun if they get really angry or something. Maybe that's something that happens once I unlock the part where gunfights occur. Not sure. So yeah, tomorrow we'll continue. I'm having fun with this one. I also hope that you're having fun watching this. And maybe after tomorrow, I'll see if I want to do an actual 8-hour shift, like a challenge, and see if I can make it. Because I think once you get the mission types down, it's not that hard. Unless you keep making simple mistakes and lose your conduct points. So, we'll see. Anyways, I gotta go now. I hope you all had fun. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Ending stream. End it.